What's up, everybody? Nine Souls first playthrough. Nine Souls. Ooh, Nine Souls. Ooh. What's going on, everybody? Blue Raven here. It's a Friday. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. So we're going to be doing our stretch goals. Sorry, our manhunt. We're on week 3, so um, an informant with information about Dungray has been captured, needs rescue. So I need to do a rescue mission in what area? In Constitution Hall. Okay, so we go to Constitution Hall. Real quick, I just want to see what the escalated missions are. By the way, I have seen the patch notes that are in the PTR right now as far as what potentially could be changing in next season, and if the token system is what if they're going to keep that into next season, the new one that they're going to be adding in, it's going to benefit us so much because then actually the token system makes sense because so like for instance, if I go into a tier 1, I put in 1 token and I get 5. Like, you always benefit more than you actually lose in the new system. So, rather than right now where if you lose after tier 1. So we got submachine guns. I already have the submachine gun I want because I don't think that the slingshot can drop outside of... can the slingshot drop normally? Let's see. Because that might be something to do. So I guess it can drop. You have to complete a mission for it to drop. So that might be something that I wouldn't mind getting a proto version of. Sokolov's Concern, definitely I wouldn't mind farming that for the protos for my SMG build. Hot Shot, that's a good sniper set. Excuros, I don't even know what's that. Tipping scales, I already have a good tipping scale set. So I don't need to farm that. I already have everything I want on that. I wouldn't mind getting a tipping scales echo set. So there is some stuff I could farm, but so what we're looking for here is missions. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, for this character, maybe have this character with a tipping scales echo set. Wouldn't be a bad idea. So I could see or I'll put it on my other character and I could switch between the two and see the actual apples to apples comparisons. So yeah, we're just going into Constitution Hall, this area. We're just trying to go in here. I'm playing too much Diablo, hitting the wrong buttons. We're just looking for a rescue mission to pop up. We're just waiting for the missions to start. To start populating themselves. I just gotta just get in here and start killing stuff, that's all. Which set do I have on right now? I have, okay. I'll use this set just because it's a bit better for non-escalated missions. There we go. Now we're in Constitution Hall. So, again, we're just waiting for missions to pop up around the control points. I'm not trying to do the control points. I think I did look yesterday at what the stuff was yesterday, and I was like, I think I'm good. Alright, we got a hostile control point. Okay, we have that moving out. I don't care about that. I mean, I can Go do it. Was that not the dudes carrying it? I guess it's these dudes here. So, is it worth doing the escalated missions right now? Yes. Or the stretch goals, rather. The stretch goals. Is it worth doing stretch goals this season? Yes. It's always worth doing stretch goals if you don't have certain loot. For me, not so much. For me, I'm okay. I don't need to do them. There's nothing like... that's like, oh, I need to do the stretch goals. But for any of you who missed this spring activity and didn't get your first blossom, it is in the stretch goals loot. There's not a proto version of it in there, but there is... there is... Damn, these dudes are tough. Why are they so damn tough? This is just heroic. This isn't even... like, this dude should be getting shredded. There we go. Okay. I don't want to assault it. Go. Stop doing that. Leave them alone. Stop shooting at me. So this is... okay, that's where it is. There we go. You completed the resource convoy. Stop shooting at me. Let's go over here. I love how you be running away and they still be able to hit you. Alright. Now we're looking. Okay, so we have... there we go. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for that. That's exactly what we're looking for, is a hostage rescue mission. That's what we need to do. This is a hunter area right here. That's a hunter mask. Come there at night, I think. We have to come there at night. Yeah. And activate certain things around that lion statue head, and you can summon a hunter. What's that? Right here. Oh, just that. Okay. I was able to unlock all the gunners missions done, so I got this cool apparel. It looks really cool. Even though I got something hanging off my ass, got like a pipe bomb hanging off my ass. It just looks like a bad idea. It just sounds like a bad day, but who am I? Who am I to judge? I don't know. It was different, so I wanted to give it I got it. You can definitely give it a shot. Ah, you're dead. Daisy. Get over me. Get over me. Get over me. I'm gonna die. There's somebody over here. Oh, come on, Daisy. Stupid Daisy. Need to get back up there. How the hell do I get out of here? Jeez. Am I underground? No. What even is this? A random control point that's not a control point? I want out! Oh, it is a control point. And I lost the hostages. They dipped out or died, one of the two. But I think it looks good with this mask. I think it looks kind of cool with this mask. I've been trying to find something that goes good with this mask for a hot minute. And there's another setup I wouldn't mind doing with it, with the hunter vest that's the right, like. So I was thinking about doing this. So taking this off. That's a cool setup. But going with this instead. Only problem is my neck is showing, but I like that. Now we'll go back to what we had on though. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but the problem is my neck showing, and I hate when there's like you're wearing a mask and it has a neck to it, but it doesn't cover. They're still here. You're just sliding backwards. You're not even walking. Like that, the AI is busted sometimes. I swear. Like fix your game. How long has this game been out? And you still have bugs like this? Ow. My cat is not happy. Rescue hostage. There we go. We still got it. That should count for that. Either that or it's going to be like a green set of handcuffs somewhere. Does that count? An informant needs to be rescued. That didn't work. I don't want your stupid bounty. Is this the haunted? This is Ivory Tunnel. So let's go recapture the haunted house. Let's see if maybe I have to capture that to get the bounty to pop up. We're gonna switch setups. This will be much easier to deal with control point. Oh, look at you. Look at this dude. This is a dude right here. Genuine dude right there. Everybody dies today. This is why I do pestilences, so I can random. So I don't have to worry about everybody getting around me, because everybody takes an L with pestilence. Almost everybody. I do not like this. You're still alive? Dang. Alright, we're done. Alright, so now we can clear this, grab ammo, and then call for backup so the next enemies will come in. So now I'm working on this next one where I got to get grenade kills, and I always forget that I got to do that. I got to get 3 grenade kills at once, or 2 grenade kills at once.
Civilians in distress. Reinforcements en route.
There's another one there, but I just don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, but I think I need to take this before I can do it. Because that was the first mission, was take the haunted house control point. Oh shit. The balk. Isn't a balk that thing in baseball where the pitcher steps off the mound incorrectly and somebody gets to walk to the next base? Is that called a balk? A balk? Balk? I don't know. It's called something. It's called something. I gotta go help my wife with something really quickly. Let me grab all this loot real quick, and then I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll go help her, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go help this dude. Well, I don't want to help him because it might be a mission that I gotta go over. Well, I got other control points, so I can need to get rid of some of this crap. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. All right, we're back. Is there anything else going on in the event right now? Like, is there a what's going on in the event timeline? So, rise up, ongoing for the next 3 weeks. Toggle event. What is this? Stretch goals. Okay. Reanimate's coming on June 9th. That's going to be in the new season. Oh no, we have one more week after this season. Okay, or one more week and then the next season. So, oh look at that Skullbreaker. That's going to be cool. Okay. Ongoing double seasonal XP. Level up your battle pass 2 times faster. Okay. I haven't been leveling up my battle pass. Pretty sure I have. Like, I'm on. I've done this like 50 times. Okay, so what we're looking for is, we'll go grab this one and see if maybe I messed up the other one and it didn't count. I don't know, but I think what we're looking for is the green handcuffs. I think that's what you're ultimately looking for, is the green handcuffs. But let's go do this just to make sure. Oh, yeah, I was going to restock this dude. Where's the dude at? He's up here. Just so I can get rid of some of this material that I have. I'm always maxed out with these guys and stuff. See? And it's XP. There you go. Sure thing, buddy. And who knows, maybe that will help me get other stuff to activate by stocking that dude up so he doesn't have to send people. Or maybe you don't want to stock them because maybe you want them to send people up. But, like, I can pick this up now. That was kind of my thought process. Like, maybe you don't want to stock to it, so they'll send people out and the people get captured and then you got to go rescue them. But this is an actual public execution. But this is not a hostage rescue. I mean, there are hostages, but this is a public execution. And I think you need to do a hostage rescue, which is, like I said, the green handcuffs. I'm assuming you have to do them in Constitution Hall, but you might be able to do them anywhere. Man, I'm just running into stuff because I got to loot. Looters got to loot. You guys just walked past a public execution. You realize that, right? You just walked past it like nothing's going on. You even gonna help me? All right. Fair enough. My cat is losing his damn mind. My wife went into the garage for the first time in like ever. And now all of a sudden my cat is just upstairs meowing uncontrollably. Ow! Get away from me. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Sorry, I had a Papa Roach moment. Couldn't help myself. Well, yeah, you ran through the fire, dude. Jeez, man. Dude, stop shooting at me. I'm gonna die. That hostage situation's fucked. That's twice I've died at a hostage situation. There's no cover. I went to cover and then I got Molotov'd. Let's try this one. Again, I don't think it's this. I think it's something like this. That's what I need to do. Rescue operation. That's what I need to do. Not the. That's what I was looking for. This is what I need to do. I don't know why the hell I'm making it so damn hard. Wait, did it just disappear on me? No! I needed that! I'm gonna go up here anyways. I don't need to do target practice. Man, that sucks. It was right there. That was exactly. What is this? Let's go find out what this is. Territorial control. Shit. I don't care about that. Where's my damn drink at? That pisses me off, man. As soon as I get what I'm looking for, because I know it's not the stupid other one. There's my drink. Just keep my eyes on the map. See if something pops up. There it is. It's back. Okay, it's back. It's back. I'm like 99% positive this is what I'm supposed to do. Yay. And I don't Google typically unless I get completely stuck on one. I don't Google what I'm supposed to do until like I've tried everything I think of to do on them. Oh, it's right here where I just was too. It's funny. Let's be smart about this. Let's just take these dudes out one at a time. There we go. Alright. Grab this. We'll let them out. And this should be what we were trying to do. Yep. See? That's what I knew that's what it was. Another bounty, and now we have his bounty. So, it should be his bounty. Yeah, eliminate Drugger. So if I go into my bounties, he's a bounty. In here. Here he is, right here. Alright. And we're going to switch builds again. Because this is more of a individual go F yourself kind of thing. So we're going to go and wreck this dude's face. Oh, I stand myself on the gates of hell and I won't back down. won't back. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. About to put these damn cats up. They're getting on my damn nerves. I hate the stupid, like, unnecessary meowing for no reason. Let's fuck these dudes up. Here we go. I can hear my son up there now. He's mimicking him. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. That's cute. Everybody knows that you did do. Yep. There we go. Let's keep it moving. And this is a ton of XP too. The reason I waited to do these is for the stretch goals, so I can get a bunch of levels in my stretch goals because when you complete these, you get I guess evidently that's what people say, you get a ton of XP for doing this. So we'll see. We shall see. Come on out. Come on. Okay, or I guess I'm going in. I think we're going in. But yeah, if you're wanting this gun, which is one of the most busted ARs in the game, you can get it right now. I did get one in my stretch goals, so is 100% gettable. I got. You can't get a proto one, but you just got to get to your expertise 30, and then you can turn it into a proto one. So mine is actually pretty good. Mine's got echo on it. It's got damage to health and damage to targets out of cover. So it's very good. Very, very good. Have I ever upgraded it? I don't think I've ever upgraded this thing. I can't go to the Proto Lab right now, I guess. Oh, because I'm in combat. Man, my stupid drone. Man, I'm winning the fight you picked. There we go. Ooh, what happened? What happened to him? What's up, Death? Pull my chat back up. Hold on, I gotta get my chat up. There we go. Alright, next manhunt is 4, and civilian militias are being overrun in the East Mall. Okay, so we gotta go do stuff in the East Mall, which is down here. Let's go to... This is the closest control point, so we're gonna go do this control. Oh, we're gonna go do this control point. I think that's all you do is just take a control point in the East Mall. There ain't no easy way out. If anybody wants to, if anybody's doing their manhunt missions and you need help, or you just want to join, just let me know. On a build and inventory management, because I have you using man. So when it comes to inventory space, I never have that issue with these games because I get down to, okay, I only need this gear. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And then I'll have like a couple of variant builds, right? Um, and then so everything else is kind of a moot point for me. Like I could go do the hot shot stuff because I would love to get hot shot proto gear, which is going on right now in one of the missions. But it's not like that's not like a meta build for me. Like I'm not going out of my way to use a sniper build, so it's one of those I can take or leave it. So I never really have a ton of inventory space management issues. And also, anything that you're not using, when you go to pick it up, you don't have to pick it up like just grab it. So I'll show you the next time I go to pick up gear. It gives you multiple different options on how to pick up your gear. You can pick it. You can destruct it as you pick it up. You can pick it up as junk, or you can just pick it up and put it in your inventory. I pick everything up as junk because I don't need any of this gear. So what I'm doing it for is I'm picking it up, and then I'm gonna, before I junk it, I go into my expertise, and I expertise any junk that I don't have, and then I junk everything else. And that gets rid of all the crap I've been picking up. So that's one thing. And then your other question was advice on any builds. So the two biggest meta builds right now is the striker build, so 4-piece striker, overdogs, and you can get the turmoils right now. So I definitely recommend getting the turmoils through stretch goals. So through the seasonal stuff, look at that, man. I got all these from one mission. For completing one manhunt, I got 5. So in these, not this cache. This is just a component cache. But in the rise up stretch goal caches, in these, you can get the turmoil knee pads. That's how you get those. So if you don't have them, do the stretch goals to try to get those. They're in these. You can also get your quick step in there. If you don't have the turmoils, you haven't gotten them yet, you can always do a build like this one, where you're using, again, you're using 3 pieces of striker, and then 2 pieces of unit alloy, which are completely gettable, and then the ninja backpack. But striker is the current meta in Division. It is the highest DPS in the game. It's the pound for pound heavyweight champ of the game right now for builds. I currently personally like this build over my striker. I like the Virtuoso with Pestilence. It's just a way more fun. It's way more fun. It doesn't do more damage, but it does better with like AoE stuff, like making sure enemies who might get behind me, they get taken out with the Plague of the Outcast. So I kill one dude, and then everybody around that dude is getting killed because of the Plague of the Outcast. And with the Virtuoso set being that it gives LMGs a flat 20% weapon damage increase, and Pestilence is Plague of the Outcast is not based on your crit, it's based on your weapon damage. It works really good. I'll show you up to this what I'm talking about, why it works so well. Sorry, I sneezed, now my nose is all. Ooh, yeah, your grenade got blown up. Don't get that dude up. Oh, there you are. Like, this build's not going to do crazy high. I mean, it does. I mean, as far as like the bullets themselves, like you're probably going to get up to like 300k per hit. But it's the Plague of the Outcast that where I'm doing 1.5 million damage per tick on everybody. So, oh, I meant to show you. So I can show you on this over here. I'll show you what I'm talking about with this. So when it comes to loot, when you come out to loot, you have multiple different options. Loot all, examine, deconstruct, or mark as junk. I always hit mark as junk. So everything out, like mods, I have all the mods I need. So even the mods I don't really need. Because the way mods work is if they're not maxed in my inventory, I'm going to junk it anyways. And then there's certain things I don't use. So most of the mods I don't even look at. Like, I already have all the ones I need. Like, I have all the maxed ones. So, but yeah, so the way this build works. So the two top builds in the game is Striker and Tipping Scales. And Tipping Scales you can farm right now. The proto right now, it's in one of the easiest missions in the game. So it is. Which mission is it? It's one of these over here, right? Yeah, right here. So in the Space Administration is Tipping Scales, and that's a escalated mission right now. So if you wanted the proto gear for that, you're looking for either Echo or Amalgamation, I think is what it is, where it refunds ammo. That's the one I have on my other build. So on my other character, I have a Tipping Scales build where each piece of gear has, right now I've already got up to graded, so I have 4 pieces of the gear. Each piece has a 3% chance of refunding around, so I'm getting a 12% chance of every time I fire a bullet getting ammo back in the magazine, which goes into Tipping Scales really well. Or Echo. So Echo works really good with that set. With this set, I want Echo on everything. I don't have Echo on everything. I have Entropy. There's Echo. So Echo is one you definitely want on this set because it doubles your damage, which obviously feeds into Plague of the Outcast. Ongoing directive, or ongoing directive weapon course. So Pestilence is not a status effect. So Pestilence is not a status effect. That's a big misconception with a lot of people, is they think Pestilence, it's Plague of the Outcast is a status effect. It's not. It doesn't trigger as a status effect, so it won't work with ongoing directive. It will. I mean, it will. If you can get a kill with some other type of status effect, then you can put the bleed in the hollow point rounds. I do have an ongoing directive build. I'm using the Tinkerer's Mask, and then I'm using GR9 with Sadist, and then another GR9 with Pressure Point, so it amplifies my status effect. This build's kind of okay. It's kind of mid right now. I'm still working on it. It's not done by any means, but the reason that I have the Virtuoso set is because, like I said, so Pestilence, I'll show you real quick. It says, hits apply a debuff dealing 100% weapon damage over 10 seconds, stacks up to 50 times. Whenever an enemy dies with the debuff, 100% of those stacks are transferred to a nearby enemy within 25 meters, right? It's based on your weapon damage. It has nothing to do with your crits. It's purely based on your weapon damage. Well, what's so nice about the Virtuoso is it's perk called Symphony. Killing an enemy further than 25 meters, okay, so further out, it doesn't matter, okay? It really doesn't matter. The first part, it increases SMG and stuff. You're looking at the second part of that paragraph, where it says you get a 20% weapon damage to ARs and LMGs. The bonus armor is cool, but you're looking at that, you're getting a... So for enemies that are further than 25 meters, you get 20% weapon damage to your LMG. So I get 20% weapon damage to Pestilence. Killing enemy within 25 meters, it does the same thing. You still get 20% weapon damage to your LMGs. So it doesn't matter where the enemies are. That's what makes this build so nice, is you don't have to think. Are they too far out? Are they too close? It doesn't matter. You're gonna get, as soon as you get the kill, you're gonna get that bonus weapon damage. And then I'm running the chest piece, which doubles the amount of damage. So instead of 20, now I'm getting 40% weapon damage. Okay, and then the backpack, which it says instead of 4 stacks to double all bonuses, it only takes 3 stacks. Now at 3 stacks, it doubles all my bonuses. So I'm now getting an 80% weapon damage bump from the Virtuoso set to my Pestilence. That's why it's able to do the 1.5 to 1.7 million damage on kills. I'll show you what I mean. This is one of my favorite builds in the game because nobody uses it. Nobody uses this build. Like, and it's legitimate. It's a legitimately good build. It's really good in teams. It's really good solo. It's very, very good solo because a lot of times you can get yourself out of trouble in the solo build with Pestilence because you get those ticks to start going off, and as soon as those ticks start going, you can hide if you're hurt, and the enemies are going to die, and then you're going to start getting that ammo regen. So now watch. See, 900. There we go. 1.2 million was that tick on that guy before he died. 1.2 million. Just that was one tick. If he had full health, it would have been ticking 1.2 million per tick for like 10 seconds. So yeah, this is definitely a build I recommend that a lot of people aren't using. 1 million. Look at his health bar. I'm not doing anything. Oh, we got guys on the other side. And I have the drone as like a help to guide me to where the enemies are. That's the whole purpose of the drone. Is just in case I can't see them on my, like I see them on radar, but I can't actually see them. The drone just tells me where they're at. Oh, I wish he was closer. He wasn't though. And then I'm running over dogs, which as long as I'm hitting the, that's the other thing too. I'm also running over dogs, which as long as I'm hitting the top enemy, which these are all yellow bars, which I am, I get an additional 30% weapon damage. So like against this guy, I'm getting an additional 30% weapon damage to my Plague of the Outcast, which is nice. But, and remember, you still want to have good crits. You still want to have good crits because you want to be able to do damage with the gun, but you don't need insane crits. This isn't even over. If you look at my stats, I'm not even over. Oh, I am over 50%. So I'm at 55% and then 81%. So you don't even have to be over 50%. Like, I could easily go in here. I have a blue mod in here. I think this is a damage to armor or health on armor on kill. So that gives me a little bit more survivability. But these are all crit. These are both crit chance. I guarantee it. These are probably both crit chance. I keep doing that. Hitting the wrong button. Crit chance. Yeah, and then this one's probably crit chance as well. Yeah, crit chance. So they both crit chance. So I'm running pretty much all red mods. But yeah, so weakest link amplifies your damage to the lowest ranking enemy by 30%. So when I'm in here and they're all yellow bars, I'm getting an additional 30% weapon damage. So that's going to bump into this. And then Turmoils help spread that damage around with Bewildered. So when dealing weapon damage, you deal 50% to all the targets around them. So it helps clear ads very, very quickly. Did that count? Did that count as my manhunt mission? It didn't. So, oh, it did. I got to do 2. Okay. Hold on, I got to blow my nose. Hold on a second, guys. Ooh. Okay, so we got clear 2. I'll show you my ongoing directive build. So this is ongoing directive. Now the key to this one is getting a kill. Well, and oh, hold on, I can't do it. I gotta wait. I wait 20 seconds. That's okay. We can go in here and reload and everything. This build's kind of cool. I gotta switch my stuff up though, because this one's a different one. This is this one. Yeah. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Yeah. This is my Pestilence look. Because I like the Tinkerer's Mask. So, anyways, now we can fix that. Let's fix that. There we go. That puts my pulse on. So I have Banshee pulse on with this, and what that's going to do, what that's going to allow me to do is, I can pulse the weakest enemy and get that first kill. So then I'm instantly triggering ongoing directive, and then I have 350 hollow point bleeding rounds, and it's really hard to get rid of them. It's really hard. You never actually use the second LMG. You only need the first one. With their I 100% agree with that. I a billion percent agree with that. Is that the explanation on certain things is not apparent? That if you don't know, like if you didn't know pestilence wasn't a status effect, you would put it with ongoing directive and think, oh, that works great. Or you'd put it with something like I don't think I have any of the masks in here. The vial, like putting it with the vial, right? Thinking, oh, that would work really good with something like this. It works good with the catalyst. I will say this: it does work good with catalyst, because, or no, it works good with the vial. I think. No. One of these it actually does really good. I can't remember which one I was messing around with pestilence with, but this one's specific. But this explains what a status effect is. So no other piece of armor in the game that I've found explains a status effect. This mask does though, because it tells you every status effect in the game: burn, bleed, shock, EMP, disrupt, poison, blind, disorientate are all status effects. You would think that Plague of the Outcast is poison. It's not. It's its own separate thing, and it says it too. By the way, it does say that it's not it's not poison. If you read it, it says Plague of the Outcast applies a debuff, not a status effect, but a debuff. So that's the wording. You have to pay attention to the wording, and that's so stupid that they did it that way. I personally think that pestilence should be a status effect. I think it should be considered a status effect, and it should work with with like ongoing directive. And it would, if they did that, it would be the number one build in the game, hands down. Everybody would be using it. You'd have groups of 4 with everybody running pestilence and just murking everything in the game. And that's why they don't have it as that. But I think they should. All right, we're going here. Wrong way. Here, we can get our stuff up at these guys. So yeah, all we gotta do is just run up to these dudes and bam! They're all pulsed. They get and there we go. Yeah. It's basically, I agree. I 100% agree. I 100% agree with you. I have no argument with you on that. They don't explain it, and you have to watch YouTube tutorials to figure it out. 90% of the time, you have to watch a YouTube tutorial to figure out, oh, it's not a status effect. Oh, okay. See, I thought it was. Because, yeah, for the first, 6 months that I had Pestilence, I thought it was a status effect. And I thought, oh, yeah, it would work great. And I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working correctly with certain builds. And then because I've wanted Pestilence ever since I got it to work. And I hadn't been able to get it to work with any of my builds. It works pretty good with Striker. Like, if you only have Striker as your main meta, Pestilence works with it because Striker increases weapon damage. So it'll work. You're good. It just takes longer for those stacks to build up with Pestilence, and the fact that Pestilence has a smaller magazine than most LMGs, you're reloading a lot, and that's why I like the Virtuoso, because even when you get the kills with Pestilence, so when the Plague of the Outcast kills trigger, it still triggers Virtuoso. So even if I'm not directly shooting an enemy, but the Plague of the Outcast kills somebody, it'll trigger Virtuoso, and that damage will increase. So that's why when I found it worked, I was like, oh, this is what I've been looking for with this gun the whole time. Stun this dude. This build, not the best build. Like I said, I'm still working on trying to get everything done with this one. Stop shooting me. Okay. Oh my god, there's dude shooting me from behind. That's bullshit. That's BS, dude. Oh shit, I didn't hit my thing. So by the way, turrets, and this is something else people don't know. Turrets are actually the lowest tier when you're looking at your overdogs. The lowest tier right now is the turret. So shooting the enemies is actually, they're a higher tier than the turret. So the turret, I actually get the 30% damage bump on it. But yeah, that's my ongoing directive build. It's not very good. I'm still working on it. It's just like my SMG build. I really want to work so badly, and I can't get the stats right. I mean, the stats are right. I just can't get it to work right. Is this one right here? Hunter's Fury with 2 pieces of this. The Royal Works. Yeah, you could do that. Another way you can fix the ammo is unit alloy. So another way you can fix so this gives me a 15% magazine size. That's why I use it, is because I get the bonus magazine size for pass. It gets 150 rounds, which is really nice. But you could also run something like unit alloy, where that gives you the 50% magazine size. And you get the fire rate too. You get that increased fire rate. So like, if I wanted to, I could switch this out and put unit alloy in here and run ninja. I would lose this, but I get a bigger magazine, and also I also have a bigger magazine because I'm running. This is how I'm running the seasonal modifier, so I'm getting an additional 40% magazine size from that. Let's switch this up. Hold on, I gotta. Pestilence. This is my current. This and my tipping scales are my 2 favorite. Doesn't that look cool? That looks cool. Yeah, this is what I like. I want to run this for a little while. Are my 2 favorites. The meta right now is tipping scales and striker. Those are the 2 current metas in the game. It's the 2 most popular builds in the game is tipping scales. If you're running LMGs, you want to run tipping scales. If you're running ARs, you want to run striker. Yeah, I mean, you can run striker on both. But striker is like I said, because it's such a all around good set. It's hard to replace it with other stuff. It's hard to find other gear that can do what striker does so well. But yeah, I get 155 rounds magazine from my Virtuoso build, and I find that to be plenty. I mean, I've had it up to, on certain things, I've had it up to, I want to say like 230 is the highest I've had as a magazine size for Pestilence. But let's get here. 150 rounds is more than enough for. Oh shit! Grab it for me. Grab it for me. Is more than enough for this build. See, I got the bonus armor now. Kill that dude. I reloaded a lot, not because I'm running out of ammo, but because it's force of habit. Played way too much Destiny. Destiny should be called the reload simulator, because, I mean, it's just the way you play that game. These dudes in their phone, man. I mean, that was the boss. That was the named enemy, and I took him out pretty easily. I didn't have to reload. I mean, these dudes in there hiding. Damn, there's so many enemies. What's with all the enemies? I already took the area. Go away. So I always like to take a control point before I call for the allies, because it makes it easier for me to prep for the next wave. Yeah. No, that's another reason why I like Pestilence so much, is that suppressing the AI doesn't matter. Like, it legitimately doesn't matter, because Plague of the Out, you just got to kill one of them, and everybody who's suppressed is going to die hiding in cover. But it is very annoying, especially in escalated missions where their AI is heightened, and so they can instantly jump behind cover, even though it's like, yeah, I don't think you can do that. Pretty sure that's not how that works. Game that boasts itself, but yeah, look at this damage. Dink, dink, dink. And every time one dies, it refreshes Plague of the Outcast. So it refreshed them every time I killed one. That the stacks refresh themselves. Turmoil. Gotta love turmoil. Here they come. I don't need no reinforcements. Yeah, I can see this being a really good PvP weapon too. So again, his turret is the lowest man on the totem pole, so doing damage to his turret actually deals damage to everybody else. And turmoils so it has the most damage, and then turmoil just spreads that damage too. I don't know if turmoils actually spreads pestilence like Plague of the Outcast. I don't know if it does that, but it'd be cool if it did. Yeah, 1.3 on the boss. 1.3 million on the boss. He dead. Here we go. Heartbreaker. But yeah, because even in cover, you could still die from pestilence. I haven't done any PvP in this game. I've done zero. I'm not a PvP player. I don't really do PvP in any game. It's just not my cup of tea. I played League of Legends for way too long when it first came out. Like I was one of the, like I was playing that game before seasons were even a thing in that game. I broke so many keyboards playing that game. I broke so many keyboards playing that freaking game. Not from just pushing the buttons, from punching the damn keyboard, because I get so frustrated in that game that after a certain point, my wife was like, "You're not allowed to do PvP games no more. You can like occasionally dip in there, but you can't, like, that can't be a thing for you. You can't handle it." I was like, okay. So I've become more of a PvE guy. What is with my backpack? What is that? Oh, I got a new backpack. I want to try that out. Let's see how that looks. So the new clock ones look kind of cool. Let's see what they look. Let's see how they look. We'll go with the black one. There we go. Black backpack with a clock on it. Let's go. By the way, these are in the stretch goals. This backpack and the white one are in the stretch goals. So if you're looking to have an excuse, oh, when did I get this? A Danvers backpack? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't even know I got that. That's a cool looking backpack. And then there's this one too. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Did I not finish the, I didn't. The Brooklyn celebration. Oh, I didn't get the rest of my apparel out of the Brooklyn celebration. It ended, but I totally forgot to grab. Oh, I forgot to grab the rest of that. I didn't pay for it, so I didn't have the paid stuff. But I'm kind of glad I didn't, because that would have sucked. I was too busy doing other stuff and totally forgot that ended. Help your allies. Okay, so now I gotta resupply it. So I gotta go resupply the other one. All right. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So yeah, a couple of builds. Like to answer your very first question you asked, Devil, was the two main ones would be tipping scale and striker. I'll actually switch after I do this, and I'll show you my tipping scales build and why I like it so much. It's on my other character, so I actually have to switch characters. There we go. So let's finish this manhunt real quick. Secure the American History Museum. I can do that. It's one of these red ones, isn't it? That's Air and Space, Jefferson Plaza, Space Ministry. I guess it's not. American History is... American History is the... We're not going to do the... Oh, we can actually do it. We can switch characters and do this way. I think I can do it. Can I do it escalated? Will it still count? I don't know. Let's see. Log out. Switch characters. Use my Psycho Mantis character. If you know, you know. But yeah, Striker is the king of the meta builds right now. I don't use it as much because of the fact that about builds that can handle legendary and heroic difficulty. So heroic difficulty, so legend difficulty is a completely different animal than heroic difficulty. Heroic difficulty, that's the difficulty you really want to experiment with your builds on to know if they work or not. This is my tipping scales build. So doing heroic difficulty stuff is completely different than doing legendary difficulty. Legend difficulty is when you have, okay, I have the build, I have all the stats correct, I can go join a group and they're not going to carry me and I'm going to be able to DPS. But it's insanely more difficult. So let's go over here, American History Museum, and I'll show you the build before we go in here. So this is my tipping scales. First I'll show you the stats so you can see. So, wait, what? Oh, stats, that's right. Stats. So I'm sitting at 52% crit chance, 83% crit damage. You need, for tipping scales, you have to be above 50%. For this build to work, you have to be above 50%. Ideally, you'd want to be maxed at the 60, but you need to be above 50. Your crit damage doesn't matter because this whole build's based around your crit damage going up insanely. So, like at max stacks, I'm at like 700% crit hit damage. So this is the build. I'm running 4-piece tipping scales, just like you saw with the Pestilence build. 4 pieces with overdogs and turmoils. Okay. Now, what's so special about this build? So you get magazine and LMG damage from your base stats, and then throttle control. Not shooting an enemy, just shooting the gun, builds up stacks maxing at 50. Each stack gives you weapon handling and crit hit damage. You lose 6 stacks per second while you're not shooting, and no stacks while you are suppressed. So, and then the augment that you want to run, if you got the proto gear, is called Paradox. Paradox provides a 3.5% chance to refill the magazine by 2 bullets for each bullet fired. So every time I fire a bullet, I have a 3.5% chance of getting a bullet back, right? But you can do that on each piece of gear. So this one's at 2%. I'm still leveling it up. This one's at 2%, 2.5%, and then this one's at 2%, right? But I don't know. I'm going to guess like 5% is going to be the max on this. So at 5%, you're going to get a 20% chance. Every bullet I fire, I get a 20% chance of getting 2 bullets back. Basically, I have infinite ammo. Well, I don't have infinite ammo. I'll have 1,300 rounds that I can just never let go of my blue screen. It turns into Bullet King. That's kind of my whole thought process behind that. And I also have another gun that I'm going to proto eventually, which is the headline grabber, which is insane. This gun is borderline an exotic. If you don't have it, get it. If you don't have it, get the stupid key or whatever. Get the season pass. It's the new classified assignment, the new one that just came out. It's the gun you get from the classified assignment. It is freaking good, and it works really good with inside of tipping scales because it does the same thing that tipping scales does. But let's talk about the build real quick before we get into that. So I'm running blue screen as my exotic because you have disruptive rounds. Shooting an enemy marks that enemy and adds a stack to the agent up to a count of 50. Shooting at a marked enemy refreshes the marker and adds stacks to the agent. When deploying a non-shield skill, remove all stacks from the agent and all marks on target triggering effect. At 1 to 10, you pulse the enemy. At 11 to 25, you pulse and disrupt. At 40 to 49, you pulse, disrupt, and disorientate. And at 50, you do all of that. And any enemies within 10 meters of that enemy get the same. They get all these triggers on top of them. You just want the 50 stacks. So basically, I'm not worrying about using my skills to trigger it. I'm just shooting. Kills will proc this. So killing an enemy will proc it. So you have that. We read what tipping scales does. Now I'm running the chest piece, which gives me sustainability, increases the maximum stack number. So maxing at 50 stacks to 75. So now my crit damage goes from 200% to whatever 75, 4% times 75. And then this increases the crit to 7. So 7 times 7 is 56. Is that right? 63? I don't know. It's one of those numbers. But it takes me up to 600%. At max throttle, I'm getting like 600% crit hit damage with this build. My backup is a tactical MK16 with sustained. I gain an additional 10% crit hit damage for every second I'm firing this gun, which is the same thing that the headliner does. So the headline grabber does the same thing, but it has perfect. So I get 8 stacks. It goes up to 8 stacks. 49. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't think. It's been a day already. 49. So I'm getting 490% crit hit damage at max stacks, plus the additional 85% on there. So here, I can just show you real quick. What it looks like. Again, you don't have to be shooting an enemy. You just have to shoot the gun. Alright, so we're at max stacks. And if I go over here, you can see I'm at 566%, and it was already starting to go down. So 566%. I wonder, I'm going to do an escalated. I can only do a tier 1 because I don't have any stupid keys, but let's do an escalated. Let's see if that'll count. But this build can crank out the damage. I'm doing pretty much a million. Now with the headliner, I'm doing over a million. I just don't get the stun stack thing from blue screen. So like here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like this gun is insane. This gun's nuts. Of how much damage this gun can do. It outdamages blue screen, but blue screen has the exotic perk that this doesn't. But this gun can do some damage. Now understand, escalated tier 1 is heroic plus slightly more difficult. So it's essentially just a little bit harder heroic mission. Is all this is. Let's go here. But this is my current favorite build in the game. This and my Virtuoso Pestilence build. Those are my two favorites. Because how well they work, how well I've gotten the synergy with them to work, with the ability to give me my ammo back with Paradox, with something like the Headline Grabber where you need to be shooting it to get the stacks to build up. It's very, very nice. It's very nice, yeah. Very nice. I think I go right here. And you can see on the gun, it tells you, like now I'm at the 8 stacks, so I'm getting the max with this. And I'm already doing 700k with this thing. But as soon as you let off the trigger, those 8 stacks go away. It's not like with tipping scales where it slowly goes away. As soon as you let off the trigger, those stacks go away. So you have to stay on the trigger is the trick with the Headline Grabbers. You have to stay on the trigger. But you absolutely shred dudes. 1 million. 1.2. 1.2, yeah, 1.2 seems to be the cap for this. But 1.2 million damage with an LMG is insane. When you consider the fact you're refunding ammo, I'm getting refunded ammo, and I could essentially do that for 270 rounds. So 200 million damage, 1.2 million damage at 270 rounds. It's kind of nutty if you think about that as actual DPS. You're dead. You're dead. And this build and this gun actually makes my crit hit chance at it takes it to 60% because I can put crit chance mods on the gun itself. So I'm maxed out my crit chance with this. But if you look at like the top AR builds, they're doing like 1.2 per bullet, and they only have 70 rounds they can do that with. I'm doing a million with 270 rounds. Fuck that dude. I hate those stupid grenade guys. Get dead, fool. If I remember correctly, you want to be right like here. Because this dude comes out this door right here. And that dude will get behind you. If you let him. And then you got Turmoils just spreading the love. That's another thing about Turmoils. It helps with those people in cover. I just got to shoot somebody that's not in cover, and then the people that are in cover. Look how long I've been holding down this button because of the echo, or because of the augments. Like that was way more than 270 rounds. I was just able to hold the trigger down for this whole fight. That's stupid. So if this is a build, if this is something you're looking for, this is definitely this is one of my favorite builds. Is the tipping scales. Very underappreciated over strikers because people will take this over strikers. A lot of the big YouTubers will even tell you that, oh yeah, tipping scales is good, but it's not striker. He's not there. It's not as good as striker. I disagree. With the right augments on your protos, I think it's just as good. I think it can even out damage striker with certain parameters met. And even this gun, which does the exact same thing as my headline grabber. It is very much more versatile because, well, I mean, it's the same. It really is the same as the striker. The only difference is the striker stacks go down much slower than the tipping scale. So tipping scale, the damage starts going down very quickly when you're not in combat. Whereas with striker, you can disengage combat, move through an area, and you've only lost one or two of the striker stacks. That's where striker really shines over tipping scales. Is that tipping scales is very much in the moment. You're very much in the moment. So, as long as you're in combat, tipping scales I think is better. But when you get out of combat and you're moving in between combat, like right now, striker is still viable to re-engage. Whereas with I don't have any true sun keys. Okay. Whereas with tipping scales, I have to build that damage back up. That's where people will argue over striker over tipping scales. Is I don't have to build up as much. I'm like, it's not that fast. When you have a high RPM gun like blue screen, you're shooting a lot. I guess the RPMs doesn't matter. It's the time, right? I've never really had an issue with building up my DPS with this gun. Especially with the fact that you got the... I see you. The high magazine size, a 340 round magazine size with blue screen, you can really build up those tipping scale stacks much quicker. Well, not much quicker, but you're not going to be reloading in between. You're going to get to the max stacks and still have a lot of ammo in the magazine to do damage before you need to reload, and then having the augments on correctly. Like a lot of people will go with echo on their tipping scales, and I was actually thinking about getting a farming, because the tipping scale is just farmable right now as proto gear. I was actually thinking about farming an echo set so I could see the difference, to see if echo is better than mine, because everybody says, well, yeah, but you still want echo on it. I'm like, I don't really care if I have the increased damage from echo, because it's a chance to increase it. I mean, just like the ammo is a chance to, but the ammo is where I want, because I want to be able to just hold down the trigger. I want my blue screen to turn into Bullet King, is my thought process. I'm just following the dots. I'm following the dots. That's all I'm doing. And then if I need to stun, I got the stun. That was weird. It was like a double reload. because of the augment kicked in. In the middle of the reload, augment kicked in and gave me a couple bullets, and so I had to double reload. That's funny. Well, that's weird. There we go. Let's see if that counts. Yes, it did. Cool. Ooh, damn, that actually gave me a lot. Damn. So, um, I don't know if it's actually going to happen. I honestly don't know if it's going to happen in the current lifespan of Division 2. Let me rephrase that. It's going to happen. I just don't know if it's going to happen before Division 3 comes out. I don't know how close they are to the completion of Division 3, but my understanding is with the cross-platform. So when Ubisoft went to Ubisoft Plus or Ubisoft Max or whatever the hell Ubisoft is called, it was right after Division 2 launched, and so everything went cross-platform after Division 2 launched. But Division 2 came out like 6 months before they did it, and so they didn't put it in the game. So because they didn't, it's not a programmed thing in the game. So they literally have to build the program for the cross-platform from the ground up. They basically have to rebuild Division 2 from the ground all the way back up to put this in the game. So it's becoming a lot harder than they originally thought it would be. It's not something they can just add into the game. It's literally a program they have to build. They have to build a whole new game, essentially. And so a lot of people are saying now that they don't even think it'll make it into the game before Division 3 launches, because they're like, a lot of people think they're already in it. They're almost into alpha phase for Division 3. So we could get it. I wouldn't hold your breath on the cross-platform thing. I was expecting to see. I was really expecting to see. Hold on, let's go into our next manhunt. All right. Hostiles are running rampant throughout the city. Disrupt their activities wherever you may find them. So just do so just do something like this. We can do something like this. You just do events. I was expecting in the Sony State of Play to see a trailer for the DLC that's coming out. That's what I was really expecting for the City Park DLC. The fact that we didn't get anything on Division 2 from the Sony State of Play was kind of weird. I was expecting to see at least something. This is normally where my snitch dude is. On my other character, he'd be right here. Yeah, this is my tipping scales build. So we're actually going to switch back to my other character. It's my, like I said, outside of my pestilence is my preferred. It's my preferred build for grinding, especially grinding escalated missions. It's my preferred one, because I know the damage that it's capable of doing. I know the damage, so man, I'm really debating whether or not I want to spend the $20 and get the Hunter set. I love the Hunter sets that adds a bunch of Division watches to it. I always love those sets that you get a ton of Division watches on it. So when you're looking at apparel like this has a bunch of Division watches on it. It has some on the front, on the waist and whatnot. The Hunter backpack that has a bunch on it. Like, I always love that kind of shit. And this one, the new one that's out, is pretty cool, man. The director's bundle. So I guess that backpack goes with this. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Low key. The hold on. I'm gonna preview this. No, I want to inspect. There we go. I'm gonna look at it from the back. The little cape. That's cool. I like that. It's only $11. That's cool. I think that backpack that I got goes with that. But this set. So you get a bunch of watches hanging off his arm, and then the glove even has watches on it. Like, this dude's killed a lot of Division agents. And the skulls on, like, look at this. The skulls. All these watches. He's got watches hanging on watches. The mask I don't really care about. Like, I don't care. The mask is fine. I want these two pieces, or these three pieces. I don't even care about the boots, but like these three pieces. So what's that? 5, 7, 10? So $10 over, wait. 18, 20. Okay, I was about to say, is it cheaper just to buy? Yeah. So I wouldn't even buy the mask because you can get this mask, just a red version of it, in game. So you don't even need this mask. This mask here. You can get it, a red version of it, in the game. There's a new hunter you can get that from. So I'm probably going to, because I got, how much longer is this set going on for? 3 more days. Okay. And it's $10 for that. Yeah, $10. Yeah, I might do that. I kind of want that. Like, Fashion is the in-game boss in looter shooters. If you didn't know, the in-game boss is Fashion. All right, so we're just looking for stuff like this to do. We'll go do that one. Just do events. So yeah, in comparison to, I'll bring out my striker and show you my striker set. Don't feed into the corporate greed. You know what though? If it wasn't for people buying Division's stuff, I don't think it lasted. It would be here right now. The hardcore players kept the game alive, but I think a lot of that also had to do with the in-game purchasing, the fashion that they were able to add to the game. I think definitely helped keep this game when it was hitting lower numbers than what Destiny was before they closed Destiny. Like Division was hitting some seriously low numbers on Steam, and I think if it wasn't for that, because I personally think they put a lot of their income back into the game. It's not just you're buying it and it's going to somebody so they can buy a Maserati. I think a lot of their in-game purchases go to back into the game, help make this game better. At least I want to believe that. Let's put it that way. But I will. That being said, there is an insane number of issues with this game, bug-wise. Let's go get this. Bug-wise, there is an insane number of bugs in this game that have been present since the inception of the game that they still haven't fixed. That when this game launched, there was these bugs, and they still haven't fixed them. Come on, guys. There's shit that happens in this game, especially with I get the escalated mission stuff. It's new, so there's bugs. But there's issues with that they could have fixed. They could have patched that like week 1, and they haven't. The fact that when you get wiped, if you wipe and you have no more tokens left, if you try to jump back into an escalated mission at 0, it locks you out of them for some stupid reason. You have to literally log out of the game and log back in to do escalated missions again. That's the kind of shit that gets on my nerves, because it's something so obvious and it could easily be fixed, and they haven't fixed it. Those are the kind of things I'm like, you guys could have easily fixed this. Civilians in distress. But I love fashion, so I've always said this about video games. It's not, money's never a big issue. It's my time is the issue. So you have to earn my time. Like, money's just, I can always get more money, but you can never get my time back. So I always want to make sure that I'm investing my time in a game that I want to invest it in, rather than Get away from me. I'm supposed to be in cover for this gun. Big Alejandro is made for being in cover. Oh shit. Yo, those are from the mission and they're hitting me? Damn. Big Alejandro does damage from cover. Technically, I'm in cover because I'm up against this wall. I'm not actually in cover, but it counts. for Big Alejandro. But this is my striker build. And you can see the damage is nowhere near my tipping scales. But I don't have full echo either. I'm close. I'm about to die. Because I can't get to cover. There we go. The other thing about the striker too is you actually have to hit enemies to get the striker stacks to build up. Tipping scales, you just have to be firing your gun. Firing the gun builds it up. Striker, you actually have to hit the enemies. Damn, how many of these dudes is there? Holy shit. Yeah, I'm about to die. I'm about to get dropped. Where the hell are you guys at? There's the guy right there. Love this gun. Fuck you, dude. One of the most busted legendary ARs in the game. Like, everybody talks Lexington. Oh, shit. First Blossom. Legit. There we go. I will show you. I think I have Echo on 2. Hostage is critical. There's a hostage over here, I guess. No, I'm coming, hostage. I'm coming to help, hostage. So 3, I gotta do 3 encounters, okay. Where's the dude at? He's right in here. Here they are. Oh, hide like a little bitch. Where the hell are these dudes? Oh, here they are. This area feels like it could be in a dark zone. There we go. There's 2 down. 1 to go. So yeah, if you don't have the first Blossom, you can get it in stretch goals. It's in the stretch goals with Lexington and all that stuff. Alright, let's go. And there's another hostage situation. So yeah, in my striker set, so I don't have Echo there. I don't have Echo there. I don't have it there. I only have it on 1 piece, really? Yeah, I just have it on my backpack. So I'm trying to get Echo on these 3 pieces. And that'll really get my damage up on this set. But I have to wait till strikers targeted loot in escalated missions again. Try to get lucky. Or I can re-roll that gear, but it gets expensive re-rolling gear. What if that's the right time? in game wise. So it's 3. Yeah, that is the right time. That is the right in-game time. So the in-game time is 3:24. 3:25. Yeah, that's the actual in-game time. That's funny. So if you wonder what time it is in-game when you're doing hunter missions, put this backpack on. That's really cool. It's actually like keeping up with the in-game time. That's cool. Dude, how is that not hitting you? Oh. Get your ass off that turret. Ow! Dude, I took a grenade. Took that grenade to the. I ate that grenade. I was like, hide. Get off that turret. I really hope crossplay comes though sooner than later. I will say that. I really do hope it does come, but I am not holding my breath. Did I not? Was I not in the? Are we serious right now? I thought I was doing the. You know what? This is an easier one to do. These territory controls are way easier to do. There we go. See, we're already done with that. That's territorial controls are super easy. All right. We need to retake territories across the sea and hold them. We got to take 3 territories? Alright. Well, which ones do I already have most of them? So I just need to go get this one. This one, I just need to go get this one. Because it's not control points, it's the entire territory. Wait, this is a control point? That's for that one though. I have to go. If I did that, then I'd have to go get all. I'd have to get all 4 of those, or I can do just this one. Yeah, I could turn the difficulty down, but that's no fun. Like I could turn the difficulty down and get these done, but it's lower XP for completing them. There's no fun in that. There's tons of enemies here. Holy shit. This is a hunter area too, I believe. This area right here. Yeah, this is a hunter area right here too. You get a hunter's mask from this area right here. You have to turn those. You have to turn those lion statues. And you have to run around the whole area, turning statues. I can't hear her. I'll be right back, guys. My wife needs me for something. Be right back.
Whole city's been picked clean.
Alrighty. Alright. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Just being a dude. Just being a dude. Alright. Let's go. See, I'm getting about 5 levels per completion of a manhunt. 5 or 6 levels. And again, the bonus XP is on, so it's kind of nice. Nothing I really need, so, but it's nice. Let's get up here. Woo, big Alejandro. Let's go, big Alejandro. Alejandro. But if you're trying to get in-game content done, just normal, standard in-game content done, Striker is your go-to. You should be getting a Striker set. Even if you don't have Protos yet, just regular Striker set with high crit damage, crit chance on it, on all of the stats. So crit damage, crit chance, and run Gunner, so you can get the armor on kill. I am not hitting that dude at all. Dude, I just deleted that dude though. Woo! There we go. So yeah, that would be my recommendation, is if you're just trying to do heroics and ease yourself into legendaries, Striker, just get a Striker set with your crit chance. You want somewhere in the range of 54 to 60% crit chance, and then crit damage over 100% if you can get it. Man, I could just use this gun to save ammo. Oh, now I can't. Because Turd Ferguson here. Yeah, get on the gun. Or not. Don't get on the gun. That's cool. Noob. The reject. So dead. There's an enemy over here somewhere. Alright, so is that one done? One done. I gotta do 2 more territories. You want to ideally do the smaller territories that maybe only have 2 control points on them. I think there's 2 that have 2 control points on them. There's a dude over here. What is it? Where is it? Oh, it's this dude. Aww. There we go. Alright. Grab our loot. But, and then the inventory management thing, once you get your builds, inventory is not going to be an issue because you can blueprint everything. So you don't need to keep any gear. Like, outside of your, hey, how come this isn't, how come I can't go in there? What the hell? Isn't this the... Yeah.
Hostile broadcast detected.
It's still in progress because the friendlies aren't here yet. Because they're stuck. There they go. There's nobody here. I could get if like there's a rogue agent or something, but there's nobody here. See, this is the bugs I'm talking about when you get a bug like this. So what I have to do is I have to go here. Hold on. To go here. Because it counted it.
Friendly combatants nearby.
And I can... I have to wait for this dude to get there. Maybe it wasn't a glitch. Maybe he was just stuck with an enemy. Now I have to retake it because I left. Oh my god, dude. Not annoying at all. Get away from me. Get away from me. I don't mind killing a few more guys. It just takes longer is all. Maybe this will count as 2 though, because I had to retake it. So maybe it'll count as 2 territories getting controlled. Because I'm gaining control of the territory. That'd be funny. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I didn't count. Oh well. Happy Wabby Ding Dong.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Okay. It's not control points. It can't. It has to be these territories, right? Okay. So this one has 2. This one has 3. This one has 3. I did 2 over here, so I can do 2 here. This one only has 1. And then this one has 2. So let's do this one. This is not going to tell me if it's control points I need to take or if it's actual territories because there's only 1 in here. So when I do it, it's going to count it. But if I do another control point and it's like, oh, you're good, I don't have to get the whole territory, that'll be nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch over. That's the other thing about my builds is like they're so interchangeable. I can switch them around and I can just keep playing. I don't have to be like, oh, okay, I need to start doing this now. It's like I can switch from my striker to my virtuoso build with ease and just be like, I'm good still. Jeez. man, shoot, there's just the dudes. There's so many dudes. Just trying to move on with my life.
Hostile control point nearby.
Bank, bank. Watch this. Like I said, pestilence is like chlamydia in a high school. It just goes around. Oh, he's reviving people. I don't care for that at all. I don't think I care for that at all. Don't run, Sergeant Doss. Don't run. Ammo's over here. Let's grab our ammo and then we'll go ahead and start the retake. Retake this bitch. They're coming from this way, okay. Actually, I think they're coming from the other side, but... Yep, they're coming from the other side, damn it. Get away from me. Man, I'm hungry. That shit hit me all of a sudden, too. It wasn't like I was hungry like 5 minutes ago. Like, I just now got hungry. I'll make my dinner here in a minute. I am getting the hangry pains. Go away. I'm dealing with other people and you turd Fergusons. Dude. Yeah, thank you. Go deal with those dudes. Okay, now I got those guys. Okay, I can be out here. They showed up, so I don't have to worry about it no more. All sergeants are dead. Okay, let's do this and go here, dink, dink. A lot of materials, a lot of mass to pick up. So yeah, that's going to give us 2 on it. We got 1 more to do. I got to do 2 control points on this one now. I mean, I don't. I could just retake this one. I could just reset and retake this one. I could just reset all my control points and do this one again. You'll suck. Whew, I'm hungry. Ah, missing the world boss. That sucks. In Diablo 4. Starts in 1 minute. I don't have enough time till the switch. Oh well. I thought it was starting in like... Is it already 4? Damn, it is 4. Okay, that's why I'm so hungry. It's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. Alright, so... Wait, doesn't this have 1 control point? This has 1. No, this has 2 as well. Okay. So, let's just do these 2, I guess. It's the quickest way here. Actually, this one would be the quickest way here. Oh, I can't quick travel. I can quick travel here. So there's a glitch in my game that's been in the game since the beginning. So this classified mission, I point this out to as a glitch. This classified mission says I'm missing I got the backpack trophy, missing all 4 collectibles. I can't get them. I've done that mission numerous times. It's just bugged, and so I can't platinum the game because of that. Because you have to get all the collectibles and all the classified missions. As I believe that's one of the platinums. One of the trophies you need to get to platinum the game. But because my game is bugged, and a new character won't give me that. Like I can go on I can create another character and still. Holy shit! What is with all the ads? Go away. Oh my god, this dude's gonna kill me. From like 400 miles away. Oh, he's right here, okay. Go make me some mac and cheese. Mac and cheese! Franks and beans. That actually doesn't sound bad either. Pork and beans. Yeah, I was in the middle of reload. Oh! My man did not stun at all. I was like, I'm gonna stun this dude real quick. And he's like, I don't care about your stupid stun. Oh, get this done. I'm gonna get this climax mission done, then I'm gonna take a break. I don't know if I'm gonna stream anymore today. Kind of want to, but I don't know if it's gonna be Division or Diablo, or I might just pause my stream. I might not even stop the stream. I might just pause it, eat real quick, go make my food, eat, feed my dogs, let them out, and then just start the stream back up. You guys can do the same. Take a break. So we're gonna go here. I mean, this is gonna be an easier way of taking this. Jeez, how long you reload the damn gun, dude? Jeez. Damn, there's dudes everywhere. Because the Black Tusker right here too. There's like dudes behind me. What even? You're way back here? Oh my god. Not annoying at all. Not gonna annoying at all. Life is like a hurricane. Alright, let's do something different. I'm gonna give this a go. I'm gonna give this a go. Just because I could be a lot more aggressive with this build. Are you sure about that? Like this control point's more of an aggressive. Be more aggressive kind of thing. If I can hit anybody. That was stupid. That was so dumb. They're all yellow bars. I'm sitting there going, yeah, I could totally DPS these dudes down. Life is a highway. That's what I was thinking of. I said hurricane earlier. I was thinking, let me tell you a story of a hurricane. The most impossible control point for me to take, because I'm trying to take it from the rear rather than the front. And when I tried to go around to the front, the Black Tusk were attacking it too. So That was a good grenade. I'm telling you, dude, there's some control points impossible to take. I didn't even hit my button. I didn't hit my button until too late. Oh my god, dude, what is this freaking control point? What even is this control point? Let's do it this way. I could have taken 3 or 4 control points in the time it's taking. I'm gonna go back to my pestilence bill. I feel like I'm still coming up to the back of the plane rather than the front. Like the whole reason I went this way is so I could come to the front. You see me stomping in my Air Force Ones? Yeah, here we go. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, that was the problem. I just needed to come to the so I could get a heads on. Oh, this boss is going to get shredded. Really? Was it that freaking hard? I guess it was. If you wonder why I'm mailing, it's because I'm trying to pick it up as junk, and so I'm not close enough to grab it, and so I'm mailing it because I thought I'm closer than I am. Let's grab ammo real quick, and then we'll go ahead. It's downstairs. It's downstairs. Down here. Now we want to go back up. I guess this is the best way.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not to mention it was old and cold. Yeah, I don't get the food delivered. I always go get my food. I don't trust delivery drivers anymore. They don't make enough to care about your food. I don't care how much you tip them. Like, they don't care enough. It's quantity over quality, and so they're just Next person up kind of thing. So yeah, if I really try not to. Man, I kind of want Chinese food now all of a sudden. That's how hungry I am. I'm like, I'll eat anything. I don't need to waste no damn money on Chinese food though. That sucks. Your delivery got messed up though. Get that shit refunded, man. Don't take that. Don't just take it. Get your money back. Get that shit free. You got your food for free? Oh, well, I mean free food. It was just control points. I just need to do 3 control points, not actual territories. Well, at least it's free. But still, it's still kind of, I hate that shit. Our allies are critically unmanned. We need support. Okay. Support their activities wherever possible. Like, do I need to donate? Is that what it's saying? Do I need to just resupply these dudes? Is this the dude? This is the dude. I don't think this is it. It's not. So it's probably just mission, like active, like territory controls and shit like that. I gotta do 2 of those. I'm assuming. Maybe do 3 control points, so. So. Man, I'm hungry though. Oh, you know what? I'll probably just do something easy. I'll just probably make. I got hoagies upstairs and I got lunch meats. I'm probably just gonna make a couple sandwiches. That's fast than having to cook something. That's probably what I'll do. Make a couple sandwiches with some. I got some chili cheese Fritos. That sounds legit. Assume my wife didn't eat the chili cheese Fritos. She likes her chili cheese Fritos too, just as much as I do. Okay, so this is the territory control. There's the dude. You got called an alpha for not wanting to hear a girl yapping about her life. Man, nobody wants to hear anybody yap about their life issues. That's what I always say. They ask me like, how you doing? I'm like, I can't complain. And if I did, who the hell wants to hear that shit? I don't want to hear myself complain. Well, I don't want to hear anybody else. That's not an alpha thing. That's just, I don't want to hear that shit. Everybody's got problems. Everybody's got their own problems. Everybody's got their own shit to work out. If you ain't married, like my wife, I have to hear her shit. But that's because I'm married. There's different. There's a difference. But like, just a, man, I hear you on that one, man. Alright, hopefully that's one, right? That is not one. Wherever possible. So then it's got to be green missions then, right? Like that. Like something like that. Is what I'm thinking. Like these target practices or this. Let's go here and check to see if it's that. Nah, man. To me, like an alpha male is somebody who exerts dominance over other males, not women. Like women is different. Like you don't have to prove you're an alpha male by exerting your dominance over women. That's not hard to do. A beta male can do that shit. But exerting yourself over other males, that's what makes an alpha male an alpha male. And it's gone again. There it goes. In my opinion. Could be bounties, maybe? Maybe I'm supposed to do 2 bounties? I'm a person who doesn't like negativity because I'm already surrounded by... Man, dude, I hear you on that, dude. I hear you. I feel you, bro. You know what? You will always become the person you affiliate yourself with. So the people you affiliate yourself with, that's who you'll turn into. So if you're constantly around negativity and negative people, you'll start thinking negatively. You'll start having a negative mindset, right? You affiliate yourself with positive people, and you'll find yourself becoming more positive and more helpful and just generally a healthier person. Like I don't affiliate myself with like negative people and shit like that. It's just toxic for my life. I don't need it. Life's already short. Why make life shorter? You know what I mean? Dealing with somebody else's stress. No, I feel you on that one though. But yeah, I mean, 100%, dude. The more negativity you're around, that's just poison. It's legitimate poison. Did that help it one? There it is. So it's the green ones. I gotta do green ones. So I guess I could do a target practice too. Like I could do one of these target practices. That should count as well. But yeah, I mean, I've gotten to the point in my life where outside of my personal family, outside of my wife and my kids, I don't care what anybody else thinks of me. If you don't like me for what I have to say or what I do, you don't have to be around me. I don't force anybody to be around me. You do you, I'm gonna do me. If you don't like me for being me, I'm not forcing you to stick around. You can kick rocks. Right, where's these stupid targets at? Yeah, I do. Let's go. Oh, here they are. Am I missing one? Oh, I am missing one. Shit, I didn't see it. Hard to see. Sun. I'm gonna have to redo this because I didn't see its stupid first one. Okay, I'll read that in a second. I got it. She went off on a temper tantrum because I wasn't giving her attention and whatever. Pass, man. Hard pass on that shit. Hard pass. My personal opinion. It's one of those things where not enough time in the day for that shit. I mean, there's a difference between hearing somebody having a bad day and somebody just bitching for the sake of bitching. I already have a carbine 7. I thought I had a carbine 7. I don't want to get rid of it. A carbine 7 is such a good gun when you proto it. I'm gonna hold on to this one. I guess I had one. I guess I got rid of it by accident. Alright, let's go through this gear. Just make sure there's nothing else here that I don't want. And I don't want none of that shit. Any of this. I agree with you, man. Like I said, there's a difference between somebody having a bad day and just wanting to vent, and then somebody who just wants their voice to be heard for the sake of their voice being heard. Like, I have no problem somebody coming to me and they're like, "Man, can I just vent to you for a minute? I have an issue. Can I? You want to?" Yeah, that's one thing, but bitching for the sake of bitching is different. I get enough of that at home myself, so. And I'm okay with that for my wife. Like, I mean, she has enough stuff on her plate. Me complaining about her complaining is not one of the things I want to deal with. I want to do 17. There we go. Get that up a little bit. But yeah, man, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, did I dismantle the rest of that stuff? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, so now we're on the next manhunt. I'm not going to do it yet, but we got, what, 1, 2, 3 more to do? What is this one? We might be able to track CPT Rogers comms via satellite. What the hell does that mean? I literally told that guy. Yeah. Welcome to the life of women, though. That is women in a nutshell. Like, what the hell am I supposed to? That is women in a nutshell, right there. Yeah, dude. Even like my own kids come to me complaining, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to hear that shit. Go complain to somebody else. I don't even want to hear it. My own kids. My daughter, she's an adult now. She's still coming to me and bitch about stuff. I'm like, I don't want to hear it. But my favorite saying. My old sergeant major used to say this to me, and so I always say it now. When my kids come to me complain, I go, "What's that got to do with the price of tea in China?" And she goes, "What?" I'm like, "What's that got to do with the price of tea in China?" She's like, "Nothing." I'm like, "Exactly. It ain't got nothing to do with me." Stop talking. What the hell is this mission? We might be able to track Captain Rogers comms via satellite. I gotta activate a satellite. I'm assuming it's a mission I have to do. What's a mission where you activate a satellite comm? I don't know, Jefferson Trade maybe or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get back. But I gotta go eat. I am dying here. I am hungry. My blood sugar's low. So let me eat and I will be back. Yeah, my blood sugar is low. Holy shit. I mean, it's not low, but it's lower than Should be. But I'm going to pause my stream. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm just going to pause it. So, Death, if you want to stick around, I'm going to be back in probably about an hour, maybe half an hour. Half an hour. Let's say half an hour because I got to feed my dogs too. So, give me like a half an hour. So you can go do whatever you guys want to do. I'm gonna pause the stream and then I will be back and we're gonna try to finish up these manhunts. Maybe even get in some escalated missions if we can today, because there's a couple areas I could definitely do some escalated missions in. And it might be fun to get some gear. Yeah, you have something to do. Yeah, take care of that. I gotta eat. I will be back and I will see you guys then. All right, let's go here. Alright, we are back. We're back in the saddle again. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm like, what am I doing? That's right, we're doing climax mission stuff. The manhunt missions. Cause it's the final count. Oh, my stupid blanket. Alright, so the only thing I can think of with this one, I was thinking about it while I was eating, is via satellite, do I need to do the viewpoint museum? Like, that's the only thing I can think of is viewpoint. Is to do viewpoint. That's air and space, that's Jefferson, this is viewpoint right here. Because this is a satellite thing. Man, I don't want to have to do, I don't want to do this mission and not have to do it. So I'm actually going to look this one up. So give me a second. What's it say? Might be able to track. Complete the space administration. Okay. Oh, okay. See, I thought it was going to be viewpoint because that's a satellite thing. But it's actually the space administration, so that's Jefferson. This is space. Let's go do this. Let's go do the invaded version. It's already invaded. Might as well just do it. Okay, let's go.
Sweep of the site, protect the equipment, eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you can find.
I'm assuming that the escalated mission won't count because it says normal or invaded. So I'm assuming the well, I mean, it would count. The escalated mission would count. Now I think about it, because it's just the normal mission. Why is my shit red? What was that? I'm bleeding? I was bleeding.
Got a Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
Got a Black Tusk transport inbound and you're gonna get... Shut up. Nobody likes you. Always stating the obvious. I thought he was just gonna jump. He looked like he was just gonna yeet it. Yeetius Maximus. Ooh, somebody's fucking me up. Jeez. Stop shooting grenades at me. Or keep shooting grenades at me. I always forget to hit that up button because I was doing all these the ambush and assault and the corrosive, and so I didn't have my seasonal modifier on. And the dude was on a minigun for sure. And so I've gotten used to not having to hit the up button when I die. Or when I get dropped. But I've been forgetting to do that. Oh, he had the pestilence. I'm like, how come these guys aren't dying from pestilence? It's because this dude had it on him. Dink, dink, dinkus. Dinkius or Maximus? Dinkius. Doot, 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 doot. Why is my shit derezzing? Look at that. Look at my backpack. What's going on with my fucking... That's weird. Yeah, shit. Hit the crack of my ass. Oh, gross. Gross.
Black Tusk are attacking satellite dishes. Agent, take them out. Satellite dish under attack.
That's right.
Satellite dish A under attack. Satellite dish C under attack.
Oh, it was just here. Oh, okay. It's right behind me. Of course, that dude didn't die.
Satellite dish A under attack. Satellite uplink detected. Black Tusk is trying to interface with division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs.
I guess this makes sense with the satellites and stuff. Yeah, this does make sense. I was thinking that because the other one you have to go to the roof and get the antenna working. That's what I was thinking. My viewpoint was the one I was thinking of doing. But I was wrong. Gomer Pyle. It blew up and still blinded me. That's funny. Like it had blown up. Oh, there was another one. Okay, maybe it was this one that blinded me. Maybe it was that one. Maybe you're just an idiot, dude. You're dead. Wrap it up. Like I should have told my high school self, wrap it up. Oh. Stupid. It's stupid. Do 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 do. How much longer am I going to be playing this? I will be playing this for another at least 2 hours, because then I'm going to switch over to Diablo and get some stuff done in Diablo. And I don't. That's when the next world boss spawns in Diablo, so that's why I said 2 hours. 2 hours. If anybody needs any help, you have 2 hours. I clicked off of my channel.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
What kind of bullshit was that? Oh, let me get my okay.
Running out of time on those satellites. Reposition them before it's too late.
I do almost wonder if contractor gloves might be better for this build than overdogs, because the contractor's gloves would just guarantee me a certain amount of damage, and I don't have to prioritize my enemies with the pestilence build. I can just focus on the biggest, toughest one and just let everybody else fall to the wayside. But like with, oh, come on. You know, it's crazy. I was looking at these, like, some of these lists for movie lists and stuff like that, and they were listing the Shaun of the Dead trilogy, like not just Shaun of the Dead, but like Simon Pegg movies. Like they were ranking Simon Pegg movies, and man, Shaun of the Dead was so far down their list on a lot of people's lists. Like I'm like, you got to put that number one. That put Simon Pegg on the map. Like, yeah, Hot Fuzz is a far superior movie, way better. Run Fat Boy Run, way better movie. Oh shit. Like the top movie that a lot of people have, which I agree with, which is Absolutely Everything or whatever it's called. That movie's brilliant. I might even watch that tonight, actually, now that I think about it. I kind of want to watch that. It was one of Robin Williams' last roles, I think. He voiced the dog. Shit, this sucks. This is a very bad spot. I'm so dead.
Medical assistance needed.
I was trying to... Ah, man. Start this whole mission over. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, checkpoint. That's right, because this is heroic. I'm like, that's right. There's a checkpoint with the bosses. So, the stacks will build up on him, but until his armor actually breaks, he won't take any of the damage from Plague of the Outcast. But you can build up stacks on him. They proc off of him and stun him. That's all they do. Where did all these dudes come from? Holy shit. Dude's coming out the woodwork. No, he's got max stacks. Max stackage. Let's go. But and Shaun of the Dead is not a bad movie either. But to put it so low on a lot of people's list, like lower than like World's End's usually like the low end. Like I like World's End, but it usually goes like Absolutely Everything, Hot Fuzz, Paul. And then probably like Shaun of the Dead, I think was the last one I saw. I was just looking at him while I was eating, and I was like, really? Like, you got to put Shaun of the Dead number one. It put Simon Pegg on the map. All right, now Intel suggests Rogers and Southwest is using a Southwest as his base of operations. All right, so we got to do something here in the Southwest. I'm assuming I control another freaking control point. That's all I can think of is do another control point here in the Southwest, and then do and then we'll get his bounty. Open the door. Let me out. I don't think I've ever come out this mission. I don't know. What do you guys think? What would be your list? Like, my list would be Shaun of the Dead would be number one. Or first of all, I love zombie movies, so Shaun of the Dead would definitely be number one for me. But not just because it's a zombie movie, but because it's a good zombie movie. Like, that's the other thing that a lot of people underestimate about it. It's not even just that it's a zombie movie. It's a good zombie movie. Absolutely Everything would definitely be like, it'd be Hot Fuzz, or Absolutely Everything would be one or two or three. Paul would be up there. I love Paul. Paul is funny as hell, man. You know, his Mission Impossible, I know he's not the lead in those, but he's really good in the Mission Impossible movies. Like, he really brought that franchise back when they added Simon Pegg to it. I feel like kind of how The Rock rejuvenated the Fast and the Furious franchise. Like, Simon Pegg kind of did that for the Mission Impossible franchise. It was kind of dead. That man is on fire. Deploy your face. Man. Oop. Oh, we got a supply convoy coming. I gotta hurry up and re-ammo up because these guys are gonna come in too. What you gonna do now, big boy? Dunk.
Reinforcements en route.
Got a lot of enemies here. Good thing I got pestilence. I don't care about enemies. Enemies can eat my butt. Eat my butt. Eat my butt. I see you, fool. I'm running out of ammo. We'll go grab some more armor. Or ammo. Armor. Grab some armor. Why is it 145 and not 150? What the hell is going on with my ammo? Sergeant Crawford. Sergeant Crawford. Sergeant Crawford's going to die taking 1 million damage per tick. Oh, it's going down now. That's okay. He's still dead. Dang, how many of these dudes are in the supply convoy? Holy shit. There's a lot of dudes here. We're taking like 3 waves. This is the 4th wave here. That crossfire. Woo. Does it mean like you get in trouble with pestilence? Just hide for a second. Well, except for machine gunner. Nah. Everybody? Alright, that's everybody. Well, it wasn't taking this control point, that was for sure. I already looked up the first part of the mission. I should just look at the whole damn mission so I didn't know what I was doing. Not wasting time. I captured the wrong control point. I just looked it up. I was supposed to capture the choke. And I captured the No Hope Hotel. I'll be home for Christmas, if only for one day. It's going to be quicker to just fast travel it. Oh, no. Fast travel it. Let me grab my drink. My drink! My drink! My drink, my drink, my drink. Do I want this? Yeah, I want this. I want this. Hang on a second. Gotta make my drink real quick. One. A two. I used to get these, I forget what they're called now. These little energy drink packets that you put in water to mix in energy drinks. I used to get these ones from the dollar store. And you got like 6 in a box. In those little boxes, you get 6 of them. So 2 per bottle. So you get 3 drinks out of one box, right? And it was like $2. And then I found Walmart sells the exact same thing basically, but their own name brand, so it's like great value. But you get 10, and there's more caffeine in these ones than there was in the other ones. So I was like, okay, I'll try these ones, and I actually like the great value ones better. So I wish like freaking Monster or Ghost or somebody would make a powdered energy drink, a powdered version of their energy drink. That'd be freaking awesome. Buy a big old thing of that. Like my current favorite flavor of energy drink right now is the new Monster, the green Monsters with the strawberry shot in them. That shit is so good. This is okay. This watermelon lemonade, it's alright. It's not as good as the wild strawberry, but it's alright. It's alright. The wild strawberry is delicious. Hostiles guarded location nearby. I hear my roosters outside just crowing the fucking neighborhood up. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised they haven't. I'm surprised the city hasn't come by yet and been like, "Hey, you can't have roosters because we're technically not allowed to." Chickens, I think we can have. I think because chickens don't really make hens don't make any noise, but roosters, like, there's a like. Look, this is loud. But yeah, look. So now look at my. Oh, maybe it's always been blurred out. Has it always been blurred out like that? I feel like you used to be able to see the Division logo on this backpack. This is a cool looking backpack too, man. It's a cool backpack. This one doesn't have the logo on it, so I couldn't tell you. Let's switch it. Yeah, you can totally see the logo. Why is it all fucking faded out? Look at it. Now I can see it just fine. That's so weird. Oh, now it's all faded out again. Oh, is it just the way the light's hitting it? Maybe it's just a light source thing. We're gonna sneak past these dudes. Dude, them cars got melted. Dude, are you like chasing me? No, you're not. I gotta move up because I'm gonna get flanked from behind, and I'm gonna get all butthurt and mad about it. See what I mean? Like I'm being shot at from the back. The assholes that have nothing to do with the actual stronghold, they're just out. This is the one thing about heroic, the map being on heroic that's irritating, is there's so many fucking ads everywhere. You can't ever get anything done because you're constantly fucking fighting just the random ads. Nope. in the world. Which, listen, like, some people might say I'm nitpicking or bitching about it, but I'm like, oh shit, don't stand there. Get the hiccups. It like because if you go down one level, the amount of ad density drops significantly. It's just the like, oh my god, dude, you are irritating the hell out of me. Where are you? Why are you not coming at me? Sergeant Frisco. Sorry, Sergeant Frisco. You did. You did. Maybe it's a lighting thing, or I don't know, man. But that's kind of irritating that it keeps blurring out like that. It's like it's got steam on the inside of it. Maybe it does. Maybe from the gunfire. Maybe gunfire's like. Man, I gotta tell you, if I was my neighbors, I'd hate me. 'Cause my wife's got these damn roosters. Super annoying. Loud as hell, constantly crowing. She just wanted hens. She didn't want roosters. The guy who sold them to her, he couldn't just. He was just selling like a batch of chickens, little chicks, and so he couldn't tell you 100% if they were hens or roosters. And so we bought 10 of them, hoping that we'd get more hens than we would roosters. We actually got more roosters than we did hens. Out of the 10, 6 were roosters, 4 were hens. So I got all these roosters, and nobody wants roosters. Everybody wants your hens. They don't want your roosters. Is cockfighting still illegal, man? Because I'm about to get in on it and get me. I'm about to get freaking PETA called on me and. Now we're just waiting for these guys to get here. Oh no, take your time. It's going to be one of those ones again where it glitches because I took it before they got here. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, I was about to say. All right. Last is going to be a bounty. I gotta assume that's going to be a bounty. Eliminate Captain Rogers, Captain Stephen Rogers, Captain America. I gotta kill Captain America.
Supply room access unlocked. Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
right. Bounties. He's going to be in here with the weather. Captain Merriweather Rogers. Merriweather. We gonna queue up, bro. Bruh. We're gonna go right here. Oop. There we go. Library of Congress. That was a cool mission. I got to do it again because I got the gun and I deleted it by accident. The gun's really good. I guess the AR from that's really good too. So I gotta go back and get it. I think it has killer on, like perfect killer on it. We're gonna switch builds to our Big Alejandro. Big Alejandro. He's right in front of me. He's right here. See what I mean? Look at the amount of ads that are here. Like, just like these 5 guys, but then there's all these dudes down here. This is even a control point. There's so many freaking ads. I swear to God, man. What the shit? What was that? A warhound? A warhound, really? A warhound, bro. A flippin' warhound. Why was there a warhound there? This is True Sons. Oh, it's a black tusk dude, yeah. But target lost. Damn it! I gotta start this stupid bounty over again. No, down here. That's right, he's Black Tusk. Let's go. Man, I'm not playing good as of late. Like, I don't know what the hell happened to me, but I used to be really good at this game. Now I'm just dying on heroic difficulty, just open world shit. I used to be able to do tier 5 escalated missions like pretty consistently. Now I can't even do. Heroic difficulty missions. Have I ever been in here before? I feel like there's a hunter in that area. I feel like you can do a hunter in here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
This is where I died. Alright. Why is there a purple? No damn purples. That better be the best fucking purple on the planet. Purple planet. Or maybe he is True Son. I thought it was Black Tusk. What's this? All this stuff was the Black Tusk. Why is it True Son? Oh, I thought it said target lost. I was like, you better not be target lost. Here he comes. Chungus. Bye, Chungus. So I do like to listen to those because the first one of the season was talking about UFOs. So I was like, are they bringing aliens into this universe? Where you get but I haven't heard anything else about it. So it says they're trying warhounds. So I gotta find warhounds roaming around. So Black Tusk around here somewhere. It's not gonna be that. We gotta find Black Tusk running around the White House. So we're just gonna. Actually, we're not even gonna put a marker on the map. We're just gonna run around till we find us. We need to find some Black Tusk mission. Oh, almost forgot. What we got on our seasonal one? How are we doing on that? We're 25. We got 25 levels. Saving all these. We'll open all these at the end of the day, at the end of the stream. The stretch goal ones we'll save. I'm assuming I just need to roam around and try to find some Black Tusk. Because that's going to be hyenas. I mean, these are all going to be true. These activities are all going to be true sun. None of these are going to be Black Tusk. You want to build up your striker stacks really fast without using the stack broker? Big Alejandro will do it for you. Back up. Back up. Throwing grenades at me. Alright. How do I find warhounds around? Hang on. Hang on. I don't know. Is there a mission in here? This isn't... Because that's Outcast. Can I do this as Invaded? Maybe find warhounds? Let's see. Maybe I gotta do DCD and see if there's a way to... Let me see if there's a way to flip DCD to make it an Invaded Black Tusk. I don't think there is. Mission options. No, there's not a separate mission for this. So it's not DCD. Wait, it said the White House, right? Black Tusk are using warhounds to snoop on Wi-Fi networks around the White House. We need to stop them. This dude right here. Aww. Fuck, I'm gonna have to Google this one too. These decrypt, like, these ones are like Like, I get it. I was supposed to kill warhounds, but there's no. This is not a. I don't know, man. Like, I gotta find Black Tusk just roaming. Is that Black Tusk? Maybe that's True Sons. Yeah, that's True Sons. I tell you what, though, Captain Matthews took it deep, brother. Oh, look at you. And this one, this is a hunter area. You gotta shoot presents in this area. And eventually you gotta light up the Christmas tree. That was a pretty cool mission. Pretty cool hunter mission. Alright, let's go over here where there's like a satellite Wi-Fi thingamabob, a satellite tower. Cell tower? Satellite tower. Cell tower? See if there's any Black Tusk over here. Nope. What over here? What's over here? Nope. And back here. Nope. All right, Googling it. Hold on. Hang on, guys. Uh-uh. Hang on, let's see what GC Rock says. Because it says I have to do Tidal Basin. I'm like, what? I can't hear what he's saying. I'm just trying to see what he's saying. Or see what he does. Because it says do Tidal Basin or the Lincoln Memorial mission. Hang on. Alright. So he does go to Tidal Basin. Okay. I haven't done Tidal Basin in forever. Let's go do it. Let's go. What do I want to do this mission with? I think this is the one I want to go with, but this could be fun. Let's go with this. Let's do this one. Heroic. Let's go.
Need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move to some
Oh wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Inside
hold
the
on.
perimeter lets you detonate.
Yeah, yep. So I just got to kill a couple of warhounds was all. So I could have killed them in open world. You just got to kill a couple of warhounds. That's what they're saying do tile basin. They're just because there's guaranteed to be warhounds in here. So
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in opening just inside the wall of the base.
this gun is really good. If used correctly, it's really good. Because it's got insane range. It's got almost 100 a range on it for an SMG. That's nuts. There's one. It ain't got blue screen range though. I mean, it does. It just don't have that blue screen damage. Wait, what? Oh. Something's going on. I thought my wife didn't want him to go to sleep yet. She's like, yelling. She's getting upset. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta take care of something. I'll be right back. All right, where are we going? We're going this way. So yeah, I was hearing. So like I said, I heard my roosters crowing, and then My dogs start barking. Usually they don't bark at the chickens, but it's because there's two cats out there too, and they're fighting. I was just making sure they weren't going after my chickens. Huh. It's very weird.
Encrypted signal source detected.
Your radiators are black dust drones.
Man, this gun is so good. Blue screen is so freaking good.
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
It's funny. This hasn't been an escalated mission yet either.
Get these antivirals out of here.
Now that I think about it.
Inside the compound.
We need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
I don't think this has been an escalated mission. This would be a hard escalated mission.
Keep an eye on it.
Like Loki, like this would be fun because this would be hard. The final boss area would be so hard on escalation. That chick with her you have to be you're under a timer trying to take out those missile launchers and oh yeah, this would be
Ready for pickup? What's the status on those helos?
it'd be fun up until the boss.
We're working on it.
Up till the boss, and you get to the boss and like, oof. I don't know if I can beat it. I can't beat this climax mission again. Like even on heroic, I can't beat it.
Keep those helicopters grounded.
Just watching people's health bars disappear. Ooh. There he is.
Fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. Do it personally.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna
Wyvern, yeah, she's not hard.
standing by.
Her area is hard.
Get them through the main gate.
Like she's not difficult herself. It's her area. But there's a shit ton of ads in this one, so this one would be a good proto mission, escalated mission. Because there's plenty of ads to kill to get those proto drops. Get Shrek, Iron Man. Stay on target.
disable them.
Yeah.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
Here they come. Bloop. Aw. Almost timed it right. No, you're not. You are dying now. Oh, come on, dude. This dude's gonna... That was the last one, okay. There's a warhound. There's another warhound. You gotta kill 3 warhounds. I don't even think I'll finish this mission if I don't have to. There we go.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured. Yeah, locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. I'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Unless part of the manhunt is intelligence agents. Okay. Okay, so I gotta do black tusk bounties. It says in here. Task Force Echo. I'm Task Force Echo. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. It's like, wait, where do I need to go? He says do them in the West End, so that's where I'm doing it. GC Rock tells me to do it in the West End. I do it in the West End. I listen to that dude. That dude is awesome. Very, very cool guy. Man is dedicated to this game. You want to talk about somebody who's truly putting their full effort and full heart and soul into Division 2? That's the dude right there. He is top of the leaderboard, in my opinion, as far as Destiny 2 content. the man will stream 12 hours a day just running people through escalated missions. Like, it's pretty legit there, bro. Pretty legit. I always go onto his streams when I get up in the morning. He'll usually be on streaming. I always like to go in there and just give him a dad joke. Just throw a stupid dad joke in there for him. I always like to do that. It's kind of fun. Damn, where's this build been? Why have I not been using blue screen in this? Holy shit. Is this thing just absolutely shredding people? Where the hell are they? Is there a way in over here? Oh. How do we get down there? My son is not making it. So, half an hour ago, my wife didn't want my son to fall asleep too early. Now she's trying to get him to go to sleep. Now he won't go to sleep. Entrance. Here we go. And she's getting upset about it. I'm like, you can't really get upset. You were trying to keep him awake. Can't really get mad at that. You're sending him mixed signals there. He thought you wanted him to. Dang, this gun is so good. Get up, fool. Shit. I think that opens that door, killing these guys. Yeah. Loot as junk. Alright. Hostile explosive sinker mine. Sounds like a rogue agent kind of shit. Was that one of two, maybe? And I gotta do 2 bounties? Yeah, I gotta do 2 bounties. I was figuring I could just kill 2 in 1 bounty and it would count, but nope.
Sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
No. I still need to do some of the retaliations because I'm missing the ninja backpack blueprint, and you have to get the BTSU in a cleaner escalated mission. So I have to go kill cleaners and get it escalated up to 300. And then go in there and get damn, it's just right in here. It's the same area. Just gotta run backwards. Do it. Kill Iggy and Smoke. Janie and Iggy and Smoke. Iggy and Smoke. Who wants the smoke? We want the smoke. Oh, it's magic. Oh, wait. It goes, so it just goes into nothing. It goes here. It goes up. But I can't see it from here to open this stupid gate. Can I just jump over this gate? No. How about here? I'm gonna have to port out. I don't know how to get out of here. So port out and reactivate the mission. I can't just jump up here? Like, seriously? That's some gay shit right there. I can jump over a lot of shit. Can't jump over this gate. And evidently, and then it opens this is not in my purview. Well, they heard that. Oh wait, here's that yellow. Hold on, wait a second. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe. Nope. Nope. That definitely doesn't do it. Is there another way out? So there's not another way out of this room. This is the only way out. But the stupid gate's shut and I can't open it. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to go here. It's good to say I lost the bounty because I moved out of their area. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and redo it. Iggy. And now they're in a completely different area. Now they're over here. Oops. The Potomac Event Center. When's that one going to be an escalated mission too? That one hasn't been an escalated mission yet either. That's a fun one. That's a high density. That's a high ad density quick mission. Totally get on board with that one. I also saw I would like it if they made District Union an escalated mission, and for some reason I didn't do it. It was an escalated mission for 2 weeks. I didn't do it. I did it like I think I did it once. It's an escalated mission. It never had any good loot in it. Like, the targeted loot was never any good. And I was just like, I don't want to do it. It doesn't. I love it when you stun them and it doesn't do anything. Hang on. What? Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. Scammer AI bots. Yeah, I say no habla español. And then they mess around. They're like, they'll send me to somebody that speaks Spanish, not realizing I just said I don't speak Spanish. And then they'll send me over to somebody who's Spanish. I'll be like, no habla inglés. And it just confuses the fuck out of them. It's hilarious. I like to do that. Also, new phone who dis is always another good answer too.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
By the way, you can get a hunter to spawn at nighttime if you come in here and you do the jumping jack emote in this water right here. Just stand right in this water during nighttime. Anytime during night. All you gotta do is come in here at night, hold down, hit show all. Oops. Hit show all. Go to not fitness. It's not fitness, I don't think. I think it's the other one. It might be fitness. It might be fitness. No, it's jumping jacks. So you do jumping jacks right here, and he'll spawn right up there. And you get a mask. Kill him and you get a mask. There you go. You learn something new. Black Tusk are planning to rotate to retaliate. Black Tusk are planning to retaliate. I thought it said retaliation. I was like, that doesn't make sense. For our involvement in the espionage operation. Stop them. Alright. Hold on. Now what are we supposed to do? Okay. Oh, okay, you need to do a retaliation. Black Tusk retaliation. I need to abandon this retaliation. Abandon that. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to do Black Tusk. So let's do. Oh shit! I totally forgot about this. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, that. Okay, I already turned everything in. I was seeing if I could do 20 on that. Hold on. I'm playing 2 games at once right now. This is super lagged out. Ugh. I'm not. Damn, that wasn't very many points for 20 of them. 690, 700. At that rate, it would take me 40 more to do that. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna. I wouldn't be able to get them all anyways, so we're gonna pass on that. Close this window. So what we need to do is do Black Tusk stuff to escalate their stuff. So what we can do is we can actually just do the these. We can do these. These are all Black Tusk. These will get done. Doing these will get them pissed off super fast. But you can also just, like, I was wondering why they kept making me go into Tidal. Everybody's saying go into Tidal Basin, because you can go into Tidal Basin. You don't have to even beat it. You just keep going in there and wiping on heroic, and that until you get the retaliation maxed out. As long as you're not the boss. It could be easy. You don't know that. You don't know how good I am. It's not going to be easy. You don't know me. Oh, that hurt. Oh, sorry, I missed your chat. Hold on a second. I was watching a video, messing with another game. Sorry, what did you... One of the things that randomly joins your live stream and starts a conversation with you and asks you if they wanted to animate. Oh yeah, overlay graphics, yeah. Yeah. I get those all the time. I get those all the time. I'm always nice about it. Like if it's a bot, it's a bot. But if it's like actually just scammers, whatever, just trying to do, I'm always nice. I'm always like, all right, there we go. So we got retaliation up to 1. I guess you need it up to 300%. He didn't say. He is at 2. So I think I just need to do a retaliation. Let's just do a retaliation. Well, let's finish this mission. Might as well just finish the mission. We're already in it. Let's finish it. 90% of them, they're scammers. Yeah, no, I get that. I would never... I already have a person who does all that stuff for me. And so I don't have to worry about it. I mean, she doesn't actually do anything for me. But if I needed that kind of stuff done, I have somebody that does it for free. So... Fuck you, Warhound. Ooh, there's a dude behind me. That's no bueno. Oh, it's another Warhound. Fuck you, Warhound. Ooh, can we do a heroic retaliation, you think? Those are hard. I can do it. Ain't that damn hard. I missed a yellow. Hold on, Mr. Yellow. Mr. Yellow. At least the Warhounds aren't pissed off. Deploying your mom. Those are like the most annoying guys in this game. Hands down, more annoying than the guys that fly the bomber drones at you and shit like that, is those Black Tusk grenade launcher dudes. Because they fire the grenades that are airburst. And so even if you're in cover, those grenades are still going to jack you up. I hate them damn grenade launcher dudes. The dudes. Yeah, when I started doing my Twitch, when I finally decided to start doing Twitch, I guess I missed some stuff. Oh, that's right, I gotta defend this network. All I got was, hey, you need a graphic designer? Like, I couldn't see any chat because that's all I was getting because I don't have any moderators. So I didn't have anybody to be able to go in and moderate that shit. And I don't have any, like, anti-bot stuff set up on my Twitch yet. So I was like, well, not doing Twitch until I get that problem solved. So that's why I came back to YouTube. Yeah. It is very annoying. It is very annoying. And the sniper warhounds can be a nuisance too. No cap. Sniper warhound. So that's why because a lot of people ask me, they say, I thought you were moving to Twitch, and I'm like, yeah, I was, but until I can get I gotta get a full-blown PC. Now I have just a gaming laptop that I have set up as my PC right now. Until I can get an actual full-blown PC, I'm not really all that worried about it. For a millennia. Get up. Nobody tell you to hide? Like little bitches. You came running at me. I ain't come running at you. are some dudes right here.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains
Uh-huh. You ran. And then he runs back out of the fire. So he was stunned by the fire, but still was able to run back into cover. Did you see that? Did you see that BS? That's that BS I'd be talking about. That's that BS I'd be talking about. That's why I like pestilence, because then shit like that never really happens, because they're just like tick, 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 tick. Wait. Oh, that's right. I gotta defend this from down up here now. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. To make a suppression build? Yeah, maybe. Using blue screen? Using the good old blue screens? Maybe. I don't know. I'm more of just a straight kind of. I like just aiming, pulling the trigger, and not having to worry about anything. Just let everything do what it's supposed to do. See, grenade. What is that shit, dude? Or the stoner. I actually have a really good stoner. I have an infinite ammo stoner. I have a infinite ammo stoner. It's this one. Yeah. So LMG damage, max damage out of cover, max damage, or armor max, and then it's got steady hand. It's got 350 rounds. So, and it doesn't refill the magazine from the reserves. It just gives you ammo out of nowhere. It just is like, here's some free ammo. It's weird. So as long as you're hitting targets and you don't switch weapons, it's infinite ammo. Like, you don't need anything else to go with it. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Oh man, I went to bed a little late last night. Got up, had to get up early this morning to help my wife with something. I'd run to the store and pick up some pallets because we're building a second coop for our roosters, and then I laid back down after that, and then the people showed up to deliver the pallets, and then I had to get back up and get back. And by the time I couldn't get back to lay back down, so I'm a little tired now today. So I'm yawning a little bit. You know what gun I haven't used in a long time? Let's use Bullet King. I haven't used Bullet King in a hot minute. I don't even have Bullet King on this character. Never mind. I ain't gonna use Bullet King because I don't even have him. Chameleon. Chameleon's fun. Stargun, man, here's another example of a gun that I want to use so bad. It was the first exotic I got when I came back to Division, but I cannot for the life of me get this build working. I cannot for the life of me get a build around Sturga where it actually is a feasible AR over St. Elmo's. So my problem isn't that it's a good DPS, because it's one of the highest DPS ARs in the game. My problem is point for point, it doesn't out DPS Sturga, because it does have a overall higher base DPS, and at 148, and this isn't even fully leveled up, so this is at 20, this is at 19, and but the magazine is so much smaller. But this is a gun I love so much, and I wish I could get a good build with it. I've played with it, messed with it, and I can never get it. Like, I'll show you. I mean, this is the build you would use it for anyway. So let's switch to Sturga. And mine's got damage to armor, health to damage. I would like damage out of cover, but I'd have to re-roll to do that, and I'm just I can't be bothered with it. But I wish I had I wish the Rat Queen had like a cool rat mask. Like I wish there was a rat mask. Chrome Dome. This is cool to go with. This actually is cool. Kind of goes with. Kind of gives you. Maybe if you build it similar to those who build a light. But the problem is Lexington has a much larger magazine. So again, it's not that it's not good. It's the magazine is too small for it to really get its damage in, where it can really shine. That's my problem that I'm running into with it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to do that for a little while. This is weird ass. Yeah, so this magazine's 57 rounds, and this is with my magazine boost on. The only way I could make this better would make it individual targeting. So do it this way, and then so I don't have my turmoils on, and now it has 77 rounds. So now it's much more viable, but now it's an individual target rather than an AoE with turmoils and everything. So I'll show you my issue with it.
By these images. At one point,
Can I hit anything? Jeez. I'll tell you what, those cluster bombs. Annoying!
gullings, cries,
Medical assistance needed.
That was on me. That wasn't on. That was me just being dumb. It's the TTK is my problem with this gun. Because I have to kill each thing individually. So I have a much higher TTK. Royal Works. I don't know what Royal Works is actually. What Royal Works does. We'll have to look at that. Because, I mean, it's an AR, so unit alloy is going to be the best move with it as far as a non, like, striker set. It's going to be unit alloy because you're getting that bump in with the assault rifle and the magazine and fire rate. So, unit alloy is going to be your best bet with ARs as far as, like, a non-green set of gear. All your yellow gear, like, I don't know if there's a better AR set out there over unit alloy because you're getting that huge jump in the magazine. I mean, this gun is insanely accurate. I love the Sturga. It's just like the way I'd want it is with. So I'd want to do it this way. Oh, I'm in combat. Oh, I'm in combat. Oh shit. Why am I in combat? Who am I in combat? Oh, these guys down here. I'd want it to where I can have my turmoils on so I can have that AoE damage. So that the way the turmoil proc actually works better, it works more in my favor. So ideally I'd want this here. We'll switch Big Alejandro out for Sturga. And then this we'll switch out for... I hate having two. I always hate having two of the same type rifle type, so I'll put the stunner there. But again, where's this stupid computer at? Here it is.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. Guess we keep looking.
because its DPS is fine. It's the TTK that I have an issue with. Its fire rate's lower than St. Elmo's, and then if I'm looking at this in the comparison to something like Blue Screen, where I don't have to reload it 50,000 times, or even St. Elmo's is up. Even St. Elmo's is not, I'm not gonna have to reload it as much. That's why I always kind of fall off of this gun, is that it's like it's good, but yeah, I can't do anything. Well, I mean, I can fix the fire rate with the salvo. So the salvo holster fixes the fire rate problem with it. The salvo holster is going to give me 10% increased fire rate just by having that equipped. This dude right here. But look how often I'm freaking reloading. I don't mind reloading a lot. Like I'm one of those people who's a compulsive reloader, but I'm reloading because I'm out and the magazine's empty. Look at this big dude. Alright. Stoner time.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data 0.7%.
What we at as far as...
Able to recover to our tech guys just in
Alright.
case.
Let's initiate the retaliation. I don't care if it's just tier 1. Mag capacity attribute. I don't think you can on the Sturga. I don't think is a mag reroll for this. Plus, you need, like, if you want it to compete, again, if you wanted to compete with something, if I'm just going to do that, then I would just put this on. I'm doing 20k less damage, but my magazine is twice as big, and I have a status effect that I get to apply every 100 rounds. That's my problem that I'm running into, is this gun exists. If this gun did not exist, the Sturga would be probably the #1 exotic AR in the game. It would be that, or whatchamacallit, where's my stupid stash at? Here it is. Eagle Bearer, the Eagle Bearer. So the Eagle Bearer would probably be #2. Like, it's #2 over under St. Elmo's. Like, this gun is legit. I never use it, but it's legit. Chameleon's good. Chameleon is a lot of fun with a high fire rate build, because it becomes like an SMG. It becomes a very hyper accurate SMG. So running a high fire rate build, I actually had a build at one point that was running 2 different yellows sets that was nothing but fire rate. It fired that stupid Chameleon like, but like, it was nuts. Bighorn's always an option too, as far as ARs. I personally don't like this gun. It's trying to be what is that auto rifle from Destiny? It's one of my all-time favorites. The one that can change the fire rate, where you can change it from a full auto fire rate to like almost a semi-auto fire rate. What's the name of that auto rifle? But that's what this gun's trying to be. It's essentially that gun. And it hits hard. When you go to the sniper version of it, like the single fire rate, this thing hits hard. And it's an AR too. So you can build it around AR builds. Or if you're in the sniper mode, it's got a good fire rate. It's got a very good fire rate. 920. It's right there with them. What the hell is that gun? It starts with an S. I can see it. I can see it. It's in top of my brain. I can't think of it. From Call of Duty Ghost. I've never played that. Hell, I kind of want to play with the Eagle Bear. Now we're talking about these different ones. This is it. I don't get. People love the capacitor. I don't get it. I don't get this gun. I do not understand it. If any gun should do electrical damage, like it should be this gun. If you look at it, like it has like all these like different things coming off the sides of it. It's weird. Anyways, which one's better? So I have damage out of cover, health to damage, headshot damage. I'd rather the headshot damage is kind of cool, but I'm gonna take that one out. I have so many blue. Why do I have so many blue screens? Jeez. I got 2 extra slingshots just in case. This gun This is an SMG that has the range. Has more range than any AR in the game. Like the optimal range is 60, whereas you look at all your ARs. All your ARs are in the 40s. Oh, ARs. Okay, that's cool. Quiet Roar. Suppressing an enemy. So yeah, suppression build would be good with this. This gun would be good with suppression build. The lullaby, my level 1 weapon, my only level 1 exotic, because I deleted the other one by accident. So let's go with Eagle Bear for a little while. Let's run Eagle Bear. Oh shit, I'm under a timer, ain't I? Oh, I fucked this up. I totally forgot I was doing a retaliation. Oops. There's one right here. I don't know if I can get it in time. Can I recover this? I don't think I can. Yeah, back in when the game first launched, when the vanilla version of it launched, you got a tier. Okay, yeah. I have to redo the escalated mission because I fucked up. I forgot I was in a retaliation. I thought I was just at a safe house. I didn't realize. I forgot I was in an escalated mission or a retaliation mission rather. So when you bought the vanilla game back when it first launched, I bought the collector's edition of it. It came with the White House, a watch, a Division watch that never worked, and some in-game promo codes that you got. And one of them was you got the Pecan and the Lullaby at level 1, 2 exotics. I still have the Lullaby, but the other one I don't have anymore. And they don't give them out anymore either. So yeah, we just let this. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick while this expires, and then we got to go kill some more black tusk. I'll be right back.
Hostile reinforcements have overrun the area. The area is lost.
All right. So now, good thing I was already halfway. I don't have to do very much. We can just do this other. We should be able to just get this other. Hell, I could probably get it with this. See if I can just get it with this. Not have to do anything. The gun I was thinking of was the Suros Regime. Suros Regime was the answer we were looking for. Thanks for playing. Yeah, the Searles regime in Destiny, that's what the Bighorn is trying to be, in my opinion. Because it does basically the exact same thing. The only difference is the Searles regime actually does it in a very good way. Bighorn, it's one of those guns where it's another one of those guns where you'd love it to work correctly, where the sniper part of it is just insanely way overpowered, and then the auto rifle is just okay. It's not. It's backwards. Like the sniper rifle part of it is very powerful, but it's very vulnerable, and the AR is very powerful too. Hey, look, it's the goblin. It's the treasure goblin. Treasure goblin. Speaking of, let me make sure we're good on that. Oh shit, we only got 20 more minutes. Oh shit. Well shit. I guess I'm not doing that tonight. Maybe that sucks. Hey, what are these guys doing? Well, there's a device right here I missed. How did I miss this? Just a random ass. Is that gone? Yeah, it's already gone. Ooh, I totally want to do that though. Hold on. I want to switch. I want to switch to this. I love the Marauders. These are actually kind of fun when they show up. Come on, fool. Oh shit. Got guys coming at me. I think it's dead. You got the last thing on it. Ow. There we go. Was that not enough? Really? That wasn't enough? Or maybe that's not Black Tusk. Speaking of scams, I'm just getting a call from one. See, I get so used to shooting this gun on the tipping scales when I'm using it on Striker, I'm still like holding down the trigger forever. Yay! We got it. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Retaliate. Alright. Let's initiate this one. We'll stay with our... Cool, this one's actually going to be easier. It's only 2 control points. We'll just stay with our blue screen build I'm gonna, after we get this retaliation done, I'll switch over and I'll try the Eagle Bear and stuff like that, and we're gonna mess around with some stuff. I really wanted to do get some Diablo done today, but I thought I'd get all this stuff done in like an hour. I didn't think it was gonna take me all friggin' day to get these manhunt missions, this climax, to get to the climax mission. It's like, geez.
Secure those control points, Agent, quickly.
How are you not dead? You're just have infinite health there? What the hell is that all about? Well, you're invincible. As long as you proc it correctly, you could be invincible. So yeah, I mean, it'd be very good in PvP because, you say PvE? Well, either or, it's really good in both contents because if you're procking it correctly, you can't die. You technically can't die. So, jeez, man. And look at that shit. And he's gonna fire another one. And he fired another one. Wow. Look at all this bull.
Agent killed.
This is some bullshit, dude. Like, the ads that spawn as you're in a retaliation that constantly keep spawning at you, they stop spawning once you go into a control point. But I went to the control point and the ad still spawned in. I got an Iron Man and a Warhound to the left of me. That's bullshit, dude. That's fucking bullshit. Man, they know something I don't, because that was some bullshit, dude. Sniper Warhound with an Iron Man next to him. And they got the control point shooting at me. See, look, they're gone now. Some bullshit. Look at that grenade throw, man. Look at that grenade shot, dude. He can't even see me. He's just eating shit over a fucking wall. Man, I wish I had some wall hacks. I wish I didn't have a good conscience and just could cheat. Cheating is such a, like, legitimate cheating it takes all the fun out of a game. I don't know why people do it. Like, outside of winning, like, contests and stuff, like, if there's money involved, like, I get the at least there's a motive there, but, like, dude, I'm not gonna get this one either. Not in time. These guys are all freaking hiding. I'm not gonna be able to get this one done because everybody's hiding, and then when I get up here, they all run and jump down. You're not supposed to have. No, I'm like, when you're doing stuff where it's just making the game easier or making the game completely pointless. It's like, why are you playing a video game? That was annoying. Oh, my screen's having a seizure. My screen's having a seizure.
Hostile reinforcements have overrun the area. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. The area is lost. Enemy reinforcements have arrived.
My game's crashing. I might be done, guys.
Enemy reinforcements
I might have to stop for today.
The area is lost.
The game's
Sorry, Agent.
bugging out on me.
Has overrun the area.
Look at this. Game, because I died right in the middle of it, of the retaliation ending. So it's fucking froze. I'm just waiting for the game to crash.
Enemy has overrun the area.
Alright, well, that's going to be it for me for today, guys.
Reinforcements have arrived. The area is lost. The area is lost.
But
The area is lost. Sorry, Agent. The enemy has overrun the area.
the game is ending its own misery. I don't want to do this no more. You suck, dude. You suck so bad. I'm crashing, so you don't have to play no more.
The enemy has overrun the area. Reinforcements have arrived. The area is lost.
Tomorrow, I might be streaming tomorrow, so just
The area is
make sure you have the notifications on and see, so you know when I go live. I should be doing something tomorrow. Not Sunday, but definitely tomorrow. And definitely Tuesday, because Destiny 2's final update's Tuesday. So I'll definitely be live streaming Tuesday. But probably tomorrow and then Tuesday. But yeah, guys, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. And Death, thanks for coming by and hanging out with me. I hope you have a good night. And yeah, guys, I will see you guys on the next one. All right, bye, guys.